Does this feel loud? It feels loud. But then again, I feel loud, and I kind of like this in my ears, actually. No, this is good. It sounds good tone. I need you to apply to get an English degree. And you'll lose a lot of money in the process. How did you get on the TV to our chat room? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Just enjoy. Hello! You have one. That's a good one. Why am I being sassy today? You know the clip? You know like the old cartoon trope? I think SpongeBob even did this back in like its first season. Where one of the mean characters says something mean and nobody laughs. And then they look at the camera, and then like a donkey fades in over their face. That was me right there. I just felt a donkey crossfade in. Perfect crossfade over my face while it goes, oh, oh. Don't say chub rub milking stream. You can't say that. Donkey low fade. Is that like a haircut where it's like a low taper fade, but it turns into like a mohawk at the top? It was a pretty good donkey. Not surprising. I hate to do this again, but you spelled surprising wrong. This is the evil stream. I'm making this the evil stream. Today I'm evil. Today it's evil Chris. I'm evil. I'm not bald. I did get a haircut though. No, I need the moderation. No, don't leave. I want to mention too, I'm like yelling at my desk. Sorry I keep stopping the music, but this is serious. I'm yelling at my desk, and not 30 seconds ago, I went to get a package downstairs, and there was like 2 elderly people standing like 10 feet from my door to wait for the elevator. They could probably hear me. They probably hear me doing my evil chuckle and saying, I'm evil tonight, I'm evil tonight, I'm evil tonight. I'm not elderly. I hope the $2 was worth it. I actually...
You're evil. Chub rub, chub rub, chub
no,
rub,
it didn't work.
Rub.
I was like, oh, the TTS didn't even want to do it, but it did want to do it. How are we all in on chub rub? We can't say chub rub. We're going to get shadow banned. If YouTube catches us saying chub rub 100 times after saying evil, we're going to get shadow banned. We're going to get shadow banned. Stop! Don't say that. The YouTube gods are going to smite us. We're going to be smitten, chat. Stop saying it. It doesn't mean what you think it means. I won't be saying it. Can't be shadow banned, I got here. One chat member in their last stream, I don't even remember who made the joke. One chat member said, name the Pokemon Chubrub. And I said, no, we can't say that. And then suddenly everyone started going, justice for Chubrub. I don't even remember, it was Triss. I think this is why I have this internalized evil in me right now. Holy shit. Thank you for the $20.
Chris, crazy idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn again in the Patreon team building form.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to offer you to build a team in my place. You can't make the team intentionally easy to fight, and you can't choose which trainer you replace.
Damn. This is interesting. Because I could team build something, but I also know that I have to beat it. Which also means I'm gonna know the ins and outs of the trainer. I'm just not gonna know which trainer. Interesting. Okay, Doc, do me a favor. I accept your challenge. I won't do it on stream. I'll think about it because you're supposed to get like 24 hours or something like that, or maybe a little more than that, to build a team. Give me the number of Pokemon I can use on the team, assuming... Well, actually, no. We put in... I'll think about it. Let me think about the team. I'll build the team. I was thinking that you had to have the same number of Pokemon that the trainer would have. I'll just put in whatever. I think that this is open-ended. I'll team build some. Remind me, though. Ping me in the Patreon channel so that after the stream I will see it. Why are we saying justice for Chub Rub? We're supposed to be like, oh, what a crazy, wacky idea. Also, shout out Doc the Goat. The Goat for the $20? The Goat? But instead we're saying hashtag justice for Chub Rub. And we're going to get banned on YouTube. We're going to get shadow banned. I'm going to, like, open the Discord. There's going to be, like, 40 pings. And only one of them is going to be in the Patreon channel. One person. 39 of them are going to be, like, in the help channel. And it's not even have to do with All In. It's just going to be, like, one person who really needs help. Like, I mixed my Nesquik in my milk and it doesn't taste like chocolate. It tastes like shit. What do I do? Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Dog is a fucking legend, making 2 ROM hacks for the channel and giving up his spots. Legend? If you think about it, technically he's doing 3. Technically, he didn't do... He didn't do the baby hack, or whatever you want to call it. Pokemon Emeralds for Babies hack for the channel, but it was an idea by Shell, and I count that. Is this button working? No. Don't say rub chub, rub chub, rub chub. Reversing it doesn't fix it, Logan. You're ready to ping you this instant and risk my mod status. I'm gonna ping you 100 times to ask you about my Nesquik. I want my chalky milk. How do I do it? How do I make chalky milk? How do I do it? Sorry, that must have been really loud. Sorry, I was testing something. I want to make sure this worked. It works. The broken stove 2 miles underground. I've gotten a lot of DMs on X the Everything app, home of Grok, about Chrysicola and about All In. My DMs are like full these days. They're full of poop. My DMs got poop up to the eyeballs these days. It's rare I can even catch like an honest to goodness DM. Show us your bald shiny head. With that attitude? Grok is Chrysicola real. Let's ask Grok to make Pokemon Chrysicola for us. Why would you say that about me? Why would you say that? Why is your first instinct to write, hello, you foul-breathed ogre? What kind of attitude is that? You're setting yourself up for failure here. Let's try it again. Let's attempt it again. How about, hello, world, and all those who inhabit it. What a bright, shiny day it is today to be in a chat room with everyone here. Hear that? That's the chat room. Hello, you bald ogre. It's a step in the right direction. Also, Mark Shark, hello. Also, Shiny Huntress Alexis, hello. You eat garlic and onion raw, Chris. Your breath hella rank. Okay, don't eat it raw. Occasionally garlic raw. I don't eat onions raw. Sometimes I eat them raw. Okay, I see your point. Not often, though. I can't get sick. I eat so much garlic. I'm basically Waluigi, but he became real. Oh no, I'm like Waluigi if he became real. They're writing a chrispiche version of the Grinch song. kind of want that. Are there, okay, any musicians in chat? Are there any music people in chat? I know we have some. You're all hiding, but I know we have some. You're a feebass. Piché. You're ugly, stinky, and wet. Used to be a music major. Someone's got to do like a, someone's got to do a Grinch song, but it's about me. That would make me laugh really hard. There's a lot of musicians in here on YouTube and Twitch. Chris, give me IBS for All In. Gonna pretend I didn't read that one. Hey, handsome. You know what, whenever I read Hey, handsome now, I started thinking about this Newgrounds account that used to be popular back in the day called, some of you might have heard of it, Sexual Lobster. Who is now not known as Sexual Lobster, is now known as Greasy Tails. I feel like Greasy Tails has gone down a weird road where that style of humor is not nearly as popular anymore. And it's kind of sad because, I forget the name of the guy who animates for that channel, like the animator behind Greasy Tails. But he's very good at what he does. 25 to 27 instruments is crazy. That's too many. You can do 23 to 24 and be in the school's honors choir. You can't do 25 to 27. That's fucked up. Sorry, this is a kid's stream. That's Show yourself? Fine. Fine. Hello. Poor old mentally healthy Greasy Tails. No. Tales like stories. Like stories, like Tales of the Greasy. You're beamed up. Look at, I got a haircut. Look at me. Look at me. I look great. I feel like, actually, I wish I had this photo. I might actually have it. When I got my haircut, they had to... Oh my god, I do have it. They had to get all the product out of my hair in order to cut it, and they gave me a really, really hard part over here, which you can't see right now because I've styled my hair since. But when I got back from the haircut, when I got back from the barber, it was like a 90-degree angle. But whoops. It was like a 90-degree fucking angle. I was getting made fun of so bad at work for it. They were standing next to me and pointing and laughing. And then they were telling me that because of the way my hair got blonde and is starting to get dark again, without the styling too, they said in their words, you have blonde little British side bangs. Which I thought was cruel. The geometry cut. You look like a chest block. It looks fine now. Okay? Once I put my shit in my hair, it looks fine. Okay? There was just no shit in my hair.
Chris 5D chess stream win. This no Monopoly money.
Thank you for the... That's not Monopoly money? I don't know what that is, but thank you for the 2 of it. We did 5D Chess Wednesday. Where were you? It's on the banner. Ahoy, mateys! Are ye be celebrating International Speak Like a Pirate Day? Now. A Cleavor stream. Like the Pokemon? He's such a fan of Geometry Dash, he cut the last remnants of his hair to be more like it. I know what it is. 60 chess? Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing?
Carnivores 2 stream when? Hashtag justice for TubeRub.
With that justice hashtag, thank you for the $2 by the way. With that hashtag, it's just been pushed back another week. It's just been moved back again. When will you catch Cleavor? In what? Like in Legends Arceus? Are we doing a stream where I just pop open Legends Arceus and catch a Cleavor? I mean, I have scissors and I have paper. I guess I need to catch a rock. When are we doing the Grinch song? That's all. That's what I want now. Okay? Thank you for the 1 month, by the way, Mouse Mode. I've seen what you've been up to, and what you've been up to is not good. You've been up to nothing good in that Discord, that silly little Discord channel. I've seen it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't. Let's do another tour of the Piché Horror Museum. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is like somewhere between the like German caterpillar from Bug's Life and a dead fish on the wall. What is this? Why am I a bunch like why do I'm an arthropod in all of these? Why am I a businessman in a bug shell? A pill bug? This makes my forehead look bigger. This makes my forehead brow look even bigger. I think we've seen this. I think this is new. I think these are the only new things. This is no good. We're up to no good in here, okay? We're up to pure evil in this Discord and nothing in between. It's not even black and white. It's not even gray. It's just fucking evil. What if I make you nice fan art to cleanse your palate? That would make me smile. Is this worse than my art? It's a different evil. When I see a Claire Obscura piece of art go into the Discord, I know very well that it's going to be like me as a cat girl. And I see a mouse mode art go into the Discord, I know it's going to be like me but a naked mole rat and I'm covered in butter and oil. They're different evils. Chris peeled Shay. It is isopod time, I suppose. Chat, I got a thing for Wee Week next week, by the way, that came in the mail today. Check this out. That could be me! Nope, that one. No, I don't know which one. My arms hurt. I worked out before stream. I could be any one of these people. I'm shocked how heavy that actually is. It's not that heavy, but it's more heavy than I expected. It's like a good 15 pounds or something. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to weigh like 2 pounds. You're the one in the middle. You think I'm the child? I'm the child. The balance board has a steel frame. It's gonna need it with all this muscle. Can't wait to get on there and it's gonna say you're the most elite athlete to ever touch one of these. Or it's gonna go bum 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 bum. The kid or the grandpa? The kid's in the middle, no? Or am I dumb? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? What is it? Do I have like a vampire bite? What's this? I think that's from shaving. Ashley, hello. If I write a small parody and highlight of the Grinch, will you sing it, Piché? I don't sing anymore. Throw me some lyrics right now. I'll do it on the spot. I've posted 4 pieces of fan art for you. Here we go. Shuckle, all in background.
Chris Frisbee is in fan art 2 now. Enjoy, smile.
Great. No, good. I can't wait to look. Can't wait to see what that is. That sounds like something good. At least it's a reference to something that is good. At least it's a reference to Delicious James, I suppose. That's that's the good news. Also, I'm pretty sure that song is super copyrighted. I don't know why it's in my playlist. Pretty sure I just demonetized my stream and gave it to Disney. I did see the Seaman. Start the stream over. It hasn't even. We've got 1 more minute till it's technically starting. We got a whole other minute before I gotta play video games. Hardest job in the world, actually.
Hey Chris, it spells birthday. You should do a face reveal as a birthday gift.
Is it really Belle's birthday? Is that real? Also, thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars, I think. Is that real? Everyone go quiet for 1 minute so Disney doesn't steal his money. Is it Belle's birthday? Happy birthday, Belle! Happy birthday! I would normally pull out my didgeridoo and blow it in the mic as hard as I can, but it's got dog hair on it and I'm scared. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of the didgeridoo. But here's the good news. I'm gonna send you 1 cup of mud. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Bet you thought I was gonna send something else. I'm gonna send a mug full of mud with 1 worm in the middle. And if it's still alive, that's a bonus. Happy birthday. Tear off your face mask. Imagine I'm like this. And then I rip off my skin. And I reveal Matt Pat. What peak Pokemon ROM hack are you planning to make? Really good question, actually. Very good question. I've been looking at the community for ideas, and there's some I like. There's some in there I like. Some of them I really like. What I've been leaning towards and what I've started but haven't really gotten far with is I really want to make Fire Red completely from memory. And it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't remake the engine or anything like that. It would be more like I remake tile sets, I remake dialogue, I try my best to replicate the battles, I try my best to replicate the maps. I don't know if I said dialogue. I try my best to remake the music. But it's a gigantic project, so I don't know if I'm going to do it all the way. But it's a really funny idea to me, because I think it would be like playing in a dream version of Pokemon. It'd be like, not quite right. Assuming that my memory's good. Call me Seto, welcome back to the stream. Dude, stream's been so good. It's been so good. Nobody's been mean to me. And we have like 1,000 viewers every stream. It's all uphill from here. Outside of Wii Fit, are all of your Wii games shovelware? I wanted to get Wii Play. And I checked it said it was going to deliver in like a week, and it got pushed back to the middle of October, so we're not going to have Wii Play. I think the only not shovelware games we have are going to be Wii Fit and Wii Sports. The rest is going to be shovelware. King happened? Let's go, baby! We can play video games! Yes! Twitch.tv/Chris. Lyrics of Grinch? Wait, okay, I'll do a sing song so you can use it and put it in a DAW over an instrumental. You're a Feebas, Chris Piché. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus, and you're as charming as a seal, Chris Piché. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. You sound crazy close to Stan Smith. What's his kid's name in that show? What's his wife's name? Why can't I think of any of the characters? Klaus. Marcine. Is that her name? Francine. Who the fuck is Marcine? Steve. Haley. Steve. You have a great voice. Thanks. I lost my earbuds. Did you steal them? I melted them down and I ate them. Roger. I'm just saying that I don't know any lines from American Dad. The only thing I know about American Dad is I caught it on TV once on vacation, and I watched an episode where a guy came out and he said, I made those tiny pizza bagels by hand. And then he attacked Stan. And it made me laugh. That's all I know about American Dad. That's the only thing I know. And just watching that, I was like, it's better than Family Guy. Just that one clip. You would love it. My idea, though, what if you were to remake Pokemon Emerald from memory? Would you do that? I could. But I think it would be easier on my brain if I tried to do Fire Red. Because they're simpler maps, and the music is much more engraved in my brain.
We need a stream where you rate all fan art made.
There is... Let me open the Google Sheet real quick. Because I can tell you exactly how many pieces of fan art I would have to go through. Keep in mind, we did a background contest with, what, like 80 submissions? The amount of fan art we have, just in my storage, just in my online storage of URLs, is upwards of 400. Imagine how long that would take. Speaking of, if I put up the BRB screen, is anything going to load? Is this fixed? Is it going to be able to load it? I don't think it is. I don't think it works. I think I didn't fix it. I don't think I fixed it. Would a group recreation from memory work out? Solemnly swearing not to cheat, of course. I think it could. I think that's a good idea because that would save a lot of time on my plate and a lot of effort and a lot of work. I think the most fun thing right now, I've just been doing tracks from the game. I can't show you because they're on another laptop that I have sitting on my bed. But I've been having a lot of fun remaking tracks. Some of them are actually kind of decent. Some of them are not. Twitch makes Pokemon. We're kind of doing that, actually, right now on the Patreon. It's an idea you've had before. The way I'm thinking about it, like, I'm having a hard time trying to figure out how I'm going to do the maps, because, like, it would be ideal if you had to guess the size of the map, too. And I don't want to, like, jump in and then know the size of the map and then try to build around that, because that would be too close. I feel like it's good to guess. So I feel like what has to happen is I have to know how many warps there needs to be and how many NPCs there needs to be and all the key things. That way the game's playable. But I think somebody else needs to go in. I need to tell them how big I think the map is, and they need to wipe out all the tiles from the map. And the tile sets need to be done first. Let us see the BRB screen code. Not on stream. Maybe in the Discord. It's just HTML. It's grabbing data from that Google sheet I have that automatically grabs data from the Discord. And then I wrote an HTML that plays it. Like the data it grabs. Don't say that about me. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Ow! What are we doing? We're calling me loser and we're throwing dodgeballs at my head? What the heck? Ow! What the heck? You should have used Python. We're working in OBS here. We're not working in like the we're not working in the command thing. Give us your credit card code so we can fix your credit card. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open the game because we can keep having this conversation. It's another stream where we try to get a shiny. Your head is very dodgeballable. I think that's a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Eddie, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. I need to have the game actually open in front of me. There we go. Take it back to the Super Mario World recreation. I don't think they took note of specific things. All they had were the number of levels. I think we don't need the number of NPCs. I think it just needs, like... You want it to be, like, playable, right? You don't want the game to break and be unplayable because you forget something. I think it needs to keep note of just the warps and the important key buildings. And that's it. Because it would be nice not to recreate, like, all the scripts, but only recreate the dialogue. You know what I mean? As playable as the original Pokemon Red? Maybe a little less playable. That's the only reason I'm thinking of that. It's also to kind of save time. But I guess if you had more people on board, that wouldn't be as big of an issue. Look at this. Why do you have, like, Vaporeon nutting? Have you ever thought about just getting the shiny Eevee? I think about it every day, all the time. You're gonna hurt my feelings. I think about it constantly. constantly. It would be... how good of a stream would it be if right now I got it? How good would this stream be? We'd have finally a good stream for the first time ever. A lot of people ask me about Snakewood. I don't much care for Snakewood. How do I do this? That's the button combination. I would say this is a lot different than Feebas. This doesn't frustrate me. This doesn't get me angry midstream. We've already done the donation. We've already done the worst thing possible for this part of the gameplay. We've already lost a gigantic bet. It can't go more downhill from here. You know what I mean? I'm believing! No, the trick to getting a shiny is you have to really not believe. You have to not even think about it, you know? You have to not be expecting it, or else it'll never show up. Think fast, chuckle nuts? I didn't even think. I didn't even see the dodgeball. I didn't even hear the dodgeball. 2284? Is that what you think it's gonna be? But if you get another Salamence, that'll shit myself, I'll poop myself on stream and roll around. And kick my legs. What do you want from me? I gotta pay Shao. Do you hate cornballs? No. I don't. Here's the thing. I remember like playing. Snakewood's an older hack, right? I'm not crazy when I say this. Ow! I'm not crazy when I say this, right? I'm thinking of the right game, right? This is an older ROM hack of like Ruby, correct? Stop throwing them at me! What happened to the cooldown? 2011, okay. Because I think I remember playing it when I was younger. 2011 would have been, what, 14 years ago? So I would have been like, what, 14? And I remember like looking at it and thinking, like, it contains not only cornball behavior, but it also contains the epidemic of, especially with older hacks, like a lot of quick MS Paint looking sprites and a lot of like quick tile sets and that kind of thing. I remember thinking that it turned me off to it. It made me want to hack with like really realistic looking Gen 3 sprites and Gen 3 tiles and that kind of thing. You'll find a letter in your mailbox to your new college degree shortly. They're remaking Snakewood? I did not know this. Do they need to do that, though? Is this the actual game or emulated? Look, I can show you. Actual game. Don't worry. It's the actual game. I'm playing the game. Don't worry. Oh, wow. I had to prove it, I mean. 3 different remakes of Snakewood that have gone nowhere. I believe that. Do you think the boat will be shiny? If that happens, I will actually buy a helicopter and jump out of the helicopter. But I'll have a parachute, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you, zombified squid. That's kind of you. Kind of weird the game didn't stop playing when you took it out. Don't ask questions. Just enjoy the stream. Just enjoy. It's a Switch 2 version of Pokemon XD. I'm not going to buy that. And I support people who want to buy it. I'm not going to buy it because I have the game. I have no need for it. I still have my GameCube directly in front of me and still have the game. And it works perfect. And I still have my old profile that has everything completed on it. 100% of it. We doing the hunt? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes. Yeah, we are. Have you noticed the boat says bra on it? I've looked at this boat 2,282 times. You're telling me I've never noticed this? Oh, wait, it's the SS Libra. That makes sense. Hunting for what? We're trying to get a shiny Eevee. We're playing Pokemon XD, but I can only use shinies. I hit the funny button. So I have to get a shiny Eevee to play the game. It's been 10 months. Don't remake Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum in Gen 3. I got good news for myself. I don't want to do that. I'm not interested in doing that. Hit the funny button so no Eevee tonight. Oh, it'll be fine. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your PC. It is quite horrid how, like, sensitive the funny button is on this thing. That is a big gripe I have with this controller. Isn't the shinies in the game messed up when you send them out? They're not only messed up. Normally you can't get them. Normally shadows are shiny locked. I think Coliseum's the one where it's kind of messed up. You have to just keep catching them until they end up shiny on your team. In this one, I'm pretty sure if you see a shiny, it's fine. But normally you can't find shinies. Normally you can only get Eevee and, did I just fuck up my controller because of the funny button? Damn it. You can only get wild Pokemon and Eevee as shinies normally. But I've hacked it, so it's fine. I think you got the version of XD where Eevee's the only Pokemon that can't be shiny. No, look, it's 8,192, okay? We're still lucky right now. Technically, even though it's been 10 months, we're still in the good luck zone. We haven't hit the bad luck zone. You got that GameCube with the Windows cursor? No, I mean, look. You guys are crazy. You guys keep accusing me of not having the hardware. Let me show you something. It's right fucking here. I'm playing the game on this right now. Okay? It's a little dusty. That's fine. Look, you fucking turn it on, turn it off, it's fucking whatever. I'm playing the game. Okay? What orange light? You guys clearly don't have a GameCube. I already showed you the disc. Look. Look, I'm sick of everyone accusing me of emulating my games. Okay? Look. It's right fucking there. Okay? We're playing XD. It's right fucking there. Can we all relax? Oh shit, I don't have the timer going. Good thing I have a cutscene playing. Thank you for saying that. I always forget the timer. Now I gotta set the timer. I think we're like at, what, 54 hours or something? The egg timer. I ate all my eggs in a carbonara. Don't tell no one. They were raw. Don't tell no... Don't tell no one. Okay, we landed at 54 hours and 20 minutes. 54:20. $54.20.00. Done. Timer starts now. This is the police. Open up! It's the FBI! Those two people definitely died in the ocean. Not only that, but they've died 2,283 times. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Do you feel good about that? Do you feel like a big man? I almost stopped the stream. I don't know why. My reaction instead of hitting up the timer was end stream. Imagine I just say, hey, chat, does killing people make you feel like a big man? And then I end the stream. You don't get to answer. I'm hitting every single red light, Chris. Don't chat and drive. Can confirm I add the instrumental to your Chrispiche parody already? Wait, it's in the server? Do we have it? Can we listen to me as the Grinch? Where was it put? Where is it? Is it in general? Is it in music? Where is it? Where would I find it? Memes. I forget we have so many channels in the server. Put it in a DAW over an instrumental. You're a Feebas, Chrispiche. You really are a heel. I think it's a little behind. You're as cuddly as a cacturn. You're as charming as a seal, Chrispiche. Or maybe I'm behind. Maybe I'm just because I'm not going to any beat. There's no hope. It's kind of hard. I think it's because I'm singing to no tempo. As if he's not already canonically the Grinch. My heart's huge. I need a doctor. My heart grew 3 sizes. I need a doctor. The song was written that way by Dr. Seuss on purpose. I like how it wrote Dr. Seuss as code. Huh? This has a lot of cholesterol. I might. Who knows? I haven't been to the doctor in what, like 4 years? I'm exactly what somebody's dad would do and tell you if you have parents, okay, you dad and mom, I do what the dad does and what the mom tells you not to do. I'm just a regular dad character. He's coronary artery disease. No, I'm just fucking huge and ripped and fucking stuff. The dentist is a tooth doctor, so Chris hasn't been to the dentist in 4 years. No, my mom's my dentist. I can't do that. She would slap me. I have to go to the dentist like in October. Matter of fact, I forgot to put it on my calendar. I have to go to the dentist soon. I have to text my mom. I have to find out the date. What if the Grinch was high blood pressure and died? There's a Newgrounds parody for you. Flash parody. You're not so ripped that you ripped your pants, are you? I might have. I ripped a pair of pants like 2 weeks ago. I got home from work and sat down and my fucking knee busted through my pants. And I went, okay, those are gone. That's good. You haven't seen your mom in 40 years? I saw my mom Sunday. And I'm seeing her again this Sunday. There's a Grinch horror movie because he canonically dies because his heart grew 3 sizes. That's fucking sick. As in gross, vile, foul. They should stop that. Why are you wearing out the knees on your pants? They're just old pants, and I got big, meaty knees. I think I'm growing horizontally. Yeah, no, my mom's my dentist, my doctor, my go to the checkup, get a physical, touch the balls and cough doctor. I haven't seen in 4 years. I don't have a doctor right now. I don't know who my doctor is. I gotta call the doctor and be like, who's my doctor? She didn't see him because he looks in through the window in secret. My mom? You think I'm peeping Tomming my mom? My mom is a streamer. I'm balding. Doing a lot of kneeling confirmed. I ain't doing no kneeling. I just sit like this a lot. With my ankle on top of my other knee. So my knees are always bent at a hard angle. Yeah, chat's feral today. This is what happens when I can't stream for a day. When I stream 2 days a week, chat gets feral. Where's the Google Doc to enter banner art? It should be in... What do we call that channel? Forums? I think it's in Forums. If you search BG contest in Discord, you should be able to find it. Or maybe like October BG contest. Is it in the bulletin board? I forget where everything is in the server now. My brain don't work too good that much. Twitch tag still has wobble dogs. Tris, I give you permission to make the tags anything you want. I don't think they do anything. I don't think they impact discoverability at all on a website that's terrible with discoverability. I think you can make it whatever you want. No, I didn't miss the shiny Eevee. Look, I can tell even before I open the summary screen if it's a shiny Eevee. It's only if people go out of their way to search for the tags, which nobody does. Like, nobody even really searches anything on Twitch in general. Twitch is, like, built in such a way that you have a streamer you want to watch, and you go back and you watch that streamer over and over and over again. And then maybe someone pops up on the left tab with, like, 1 million followers, and they're like, yeah, you might like this too. Probably not, but you might. Is anyone on Twitch, who are they recommending to you on the left if you're watching my stream? It was the chatters who were shoddy the whole time. Can you do a PSA calling Hendy a Strudel, please? I think that Hendy might be built like a Strudel, but I'm not sure. Germa. Is Germa alive? I haven't streamed for a while because God is starting out demoralizing. But what does that mean? What? Is that recommended or is that because you follow Germa? But that's what I mean, like, that's a big streamer. That's a big streamer. If it is, like, being recommended to you. I don't know what you just did, Piché. What did I do? What did I do? You have no idea who any of these recommended channels are? Well, neither do I, because you didn't say them. What the heck? When you start out, you don't get pushed at all, and you spend hours a day talking to no one. That's true. I'm fortunate in that my first video on this channel on YouTube did very well. So I didn't start with nobody. I think I never would have streamed if I started with nobody. I would be miserable. Because I'm a guy who likes to yap, and if nobody yaps back at me, it would just be an echo chamber. And I would probably go crazy. I don't know how I would do like a stream with 0 people. Something's not quite right with Chris right now. I can't quite place it. It's almost as if a body snatcher has taken his place. The chat conspiracy pipeline is about to go crazy. Wait, look at his hair. His hair's shorter, but it's still like kind of, he still has the thing falling down, but clearly it's shorter. But clearly he didn't get a haircut if he still has the thing falling down. Wait a minute, doesn't his mustache look funny? Also, there's a Danny DeVito behind him. What happened to the monkey? Huh? What's happening? Wait, I thought he was bald. Surely he got replaced. Something happened. His content's never been the same since All In. You've never played this game? I love this game. I love this damn game. Mark, remind me in a little bit to check out the fan art. We'll do another pause to check the fan art in a bit. I'm actually excited to see it. You're getting ADEF and Alpha Rad? ADEF is a good pull. That's a good pull. Because I feel like ADEF is relatively in the scope. Alpha Rad is big streamer. That's another Twitch just pushing big streamer thing. And I hit the funny button. What should I have for dinner tomorrow? You like Italian? You want to get Italian? One big greasy pizza with extra grease, double pep, extra cheese, extra crispy. Leave it in a little long. You know what? Fuck it. Put some bacon on that too while you're at it. And you know what? If you're willing, God willing, get some ranch on the side. What did you do with the monkey? The monkey wouldn't stand up anymore, so I had to get rid of the monkey, and it was a really sad day. You don't want to get a new car? I don't blame you. What happened to your car? The purchasing of Italians, that's not what I meant.
Hello chat. I am dreading the impending Watson battle, due to how absolutely demonic the paralysis status became.
Oh, you're talking about All In.
It is the only coin flip status to not clear if you flip heads. Persian feels meta entirely due to having limber as its ability.
This is true. That's a good insight. Also, thank you for the donation. Paralysis combined with infatuation is the worst thing that can happen to you in All In my opinion. Even worse is if you have a slacking and that happens to you. Because now you're doing 50-50 and then 50-50 and then 50-50. And there's no way to get rid of it. Except for switching and unparalyzing. Rosalie 49 with only 5 viewers? Oh dang, at least that's actually a good recommendation. What if they're a really good streamer? Someone brake checked Queenie while going 80 on the highway and it got totaled. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's too bad. That's a shame. You missed the entire conversation. When I see, here's the thing. This is probably why I react to YouTube more than Twitch. When I see like an actual conversation happening between people and I recognize it, I just let the conversation flow. And then I go read the ones that are like, Chris, attention, please. So then I'll miss whatever you guys are talking about. Nothing happened. Someone almost ran into your car because you didn't look before trying to switch into your lane. Well, at least nothing happened. I feel like that happens too much. Uppies! Hey, look! Uppies! Uppies! You look nice! Give me attention! Lilith, hello, welcome to the stream. With Truant, only can move 1/16 turns. That's messed up. I made that, and I'm proud of that. I'm proud to say that I made something messed up with that one. I actually love the change made to slacking and all in. I think that makes slacking so much more cool. Just make it chance. So you could get 10 turns in a row with slacking if you're lucky, or you could just never battle and lose the slacking. Just get a KO without doing anything.
Hashtag justice for you, brub.
You gotta stop saying it. You gotta stop. Thank you for the $2, but you gotta stop. YouTube is not going to like this. I'm telling you, it doesn't mean what you think it means. We have to put a kibosh. Is that what they say? Does it feel knowing that there is people who most likely have address? What is that supposed to mean? Huh? Huh?
Let's all chubba rub you.
No. No. You gotta stop! My address. That's horrifying information. That is terrifying, scary information. I would like attention, please, and thank you. You have it. You're welcome. There's a semi with a tractor on the back that hit a gravel truck on the highway out of town. I feel like that's a Midwestern only issue. I don't think so. There's I've seen a...
It also doesn't help that all in use is adverb mechanics, meaning nothing stops all paralysis outside of having limber. Thunderwave is 100 accuracy, ground types can get bodies slammed, and stun spore hits everything. Stun spore is scarier than actual spore.
This is true. There's a new layer of challenge in the game. I think a lot of people that play all in don't realize that it's designed to be a challenge run, which there's customization to it, so you don't technically have to do a challenge run if you don't want to. But I think people get confused when they see like the no EXP option. They're like, wait, that sucks. It's like, yeah, it does. It's supposed to, yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Your address is almost public domain. Don't say that. That's messed up. On is easy if you cheat and breed Pokemon. That is true. That is kind of true. There is no Nuzlocke stop to breeding Pokemon as far as I know. That's crazy to be like, your address is public domain. People, like, tourists come by and take photos inside my bedroom. I'm like, what are you doing here? They're like, a public domain, idiot. This belongs to the city. Rhode Island? I like parts of Rhode Island. I'm a Rhode Island fan. I used to go to Rhode Island a lot when I was younger. Now I don't, but I did. It's in England. Stun Sport works on grass and electric types in Gen 3. It works in Gen 3. I take pictures of you when I sleep for fan art inspiration. That's the scariest thing I've ever heard. People can make parodies of your bedroom for free. People have. I think both Doc Breeb and Avir have. I think Doc has made a 3D model of my stream room when I had the monkey in it. And I think Avir has made cartoons of me in my room. I'm in your trash can. Joke's on you, the whole room's a trash can. The whole building's a trash can. Joke's on you. Didn't Doc do like one of your entire apartment? Yes. I think. Chat started right here, right now, right? This is an exciting first chat for this stream. Hi, chat. Hi, Chris. What? Huh? What are the funny numbers on the back of your credit card? You wouldn't believe the numbers on the back of my credit card. You'd be blown away. I can't tell you. I was told I asked my bank because I was like, they're really funny numbers. Can I tell my chat? And the teller at the bank was like, no, you can't do that. It's against the law. I went, oh man. You wouldn't believe it though. There's such funny numbers on the back of my card. It's unbelievable. I can't tell you what the numbers are, but oh my god, it's so funny. It's so, guys, it's so funny. I promise. You won't find out, but you can imagine. Need a message, Doc? What, you want a model of my apartment? This is my first stream, and I'm super excited to be here. I hope there's some funny moments today. Tris, ban Tris. Your student ID in college was actually 69? That's kind of sick. That's actually kind of cool. It's actually cool as fuck. You had a card that ended in 6969? That's kind of even more cool. That's even, like, crazier odds. That's a problem, Bell. You gotta fix that. That means if somebody finds out one, they have them all. So I can recreate it exactly. You guys are scaring me. You guys are scaring me. My phone number isn't even funny. My phone number is boring. You guys wouldn't even like my phone number. This is, I know, like, I see, this is my first stream. No, it's not. Look at your badge. Look at your damn badge. What is the smell profile of your apartment? Right now, it's not great because I gotta take the trash out and it's a small apartment. In the winter, it's nice because I have candles. In the winter, it smells nice in here. Because I can't open the windows, so I use candles. I thought that said, welcome to stream hell. Welcome to hell. Did you see the stream suggestion for you to dress up like the Sailor Boy? I read the title and I said, I don't want to open this. There's going to be some things I don't like in there. For Halloween, dress up like the sailor and jump off a cruise ship. Stop hitting the button, Chris. It's not that hard. You spam your house with dryer sheets? There's a dryer sheet in here somewhere that I found in my sheets the other night. And it was late at night, so I just threw them on the floor. I threw it on the floor. Now I don't know where it is. Hit the button I just did. Somebody died. Somebody in chat just died. I don't want to do it again. Next time you hit the funny button, you should look at fan art. How about after this reset, I'll look at fan art? After this reset. Assuming that this one isn't going to be the shiny, but it might be. Your garbage disposal just gains sentience. For Halloween, you should dress up as Chop. Stop saying Chop Rub! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop saying it! I am interested in seeing what that fan art is, assuming that it's a nice one and it's not one that taunts me and bullies me. Would you still use your toilet if you knew it liked it? Absolutely not. No. I would not. I would find a new toilet. If I sat down at the toilet, took a dump, flushed it, and I heard, oh, I would unbolt the toilet and toss it out the window. And listen to the porcelain smash on the sidewalk. It'd be so free. It'd be so easy. Just a one-to-one choice. What if the new toilet doesn't like it and you know? Then I wouldn't smash it. I would gracefully let it leave my apartment. I would gracefully take it out in the woods and let it live on its own. And I would kiss it on the top of the tank. What if your toilet didn't like being used but was cursed to moan like a... Now we're thinking too hard about it. You're thinking too hard about it. That's too specific. What if the toilet you threw out starts screaming in agony and only you can hear it? Then I'll smash it with a hammer. I'll go back to the woods. I'll take a comedically large mallet like Wile E. Coyote and smash it into pieces. I'll say, I'll have tears in my eyes. I'll go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? If it enjoyed you using it, it would be sentient, no? It must be. Certainly it would be. But I'm sorry, you can't live after that. After you ate my dump and you said that was good. You gotta go. I'm sorry about it. Book about a front door who's thirsty for the woman who lives in the apartment? That's a freaky idea for a book. I don't like that. I don't like that exists. Whoever wrote that should be in jail. Alright, let's look at fan art. Let's take a peek.
One other insight, Nidoran male is absolutely cracked as an early pick.
That's
Poison
good.
is fantastic defensively in the early game, and Poison Point gives you consistent status damage even while you're being spit roasted by paralysis coins sending you to stun jail.
That's like my strategy for all challenges. Holy shit, Bunny, thank you for the 50 memberships. What the fuck? Thank you. Sweet Lord. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. My word. That's crazy of you. Thank you so... I hope that was worth the Mountain Dew pig. You don't owe me anything. Also, by the way, this rocks. It reminds me of Adventure Time. This rocks. I like this a lot. This is good fan art. This is really good fan art. Just making sure no monstrosities came up after it. This is good. I like this. This is very cute. This is very, very cute. I'm not over the 50 memberships. That's deranged of you. Thank you for that. Look at all the members. I love authors who write insane books. I think it depends on the book. No? I could do good fan art, but I choose not to. Okay. All right. Yeah. And I could be a billionaire, but I choose not to. It's supposed to be a cat, but I do look like an Eevee. But it do look like an Eevee. On the shirt? I thought it was a cat. It's a Ditto who's trying to be you. If I ran into Ditto me, I would have to do the same thing I would do to the sentient toilet. What's the bad idea? We have to play through Pokemon XD with shinies only, and it's been 10 months since I made that thumbnail. And I still haven't gotten the first one. I used to have a problem with drawing faces too, and I still kind of do. But I just do cartoon faces now. I tend to do kind of the same thing, but I do big circle eyes. You know what we should do? When I popped into... I'm going to have to fix this controller again. When I popped into Kush's stream doing... and then I hit the funny button, I ruin everything. When I popped into Kush's stream, and he was playing Gartic Phone, that was a lot of fun. That made me want to draw some pictures. We should do some drawing tonight. The Roomba just ran out of the door. The Roomba got up and 2 human legs came out of it. Barefoot! Rottweiler, welcome to the stream! Claire drew good fan art of Hendy as a Sunkern. I like how that implies that Claire is a fan of Hendy. You're horrible at art? Don't say that. Don't say that. That could just mean you're really good at art. In a unique way. I always think about that with animators, because there's a lot of animators who are great animators and great story writers who are, by the standard, by like the general public's idea of what's good, bad artists. But they make beloved cartoons. Cartoons people love. Including the art style. Sometimes I wish I was a bad artist so that I could have a more unique art style. Have you seen the lettuce leaf video of them catching all the shiny shadows by tracking the RNG? I haven't watched it, but I know of it. I've seen it pop up. It's a long video, so I haven't watched it. But I know of it. It didn't even get past one round. You have to think, though, a lot of stuff doesn't get past one round. There are tons and tons of art pieces that people worked hard on over the, 2 years we've been doing background contests? And they don't make it out of the first round. And sometimes they get resubmitted for another month, and they don't make it out of the first round. So is it life. You get knocked down, you get back up again. You know what I mean? They throw feebasses at you, but you say, I still want the purple one. That sucks, Bunny. I hope you feel better. Things get caught in the loop of voting. Precisely. Sometimes, too, you just get a chat group that's like, I want Chris to suffer. So they pick the nightmare thing on the other side. Like, it's like a picture of me, but it's like a horrorcore photo where I'm turned into a girl, but it's completely posturized and in the dark, and I have red glowing eyes and big scary fangs. But I also have catgirl ears and boobs. Everyone goes, make that his background. They did Eevee dirty in this game. It's an old game. Technically, that's a Nintendo 64 model that you're looking at. They did shiny Eevee dirty, though. The colors. Look, I'm not going to trust you with that one on the fan art thing. I'm not going to look at fan art until we get another good break. Wait till you see what I did for the background contest this month. That's a horrifying message. I hope you like the one I submitted this month, Chris. That could be a horrifying message. Eevee has bangs in this game? Eevee really does. Eevee really do got like this thing going on. Watch it be this one. Watch this one be the shiny. Reset 2300. Watch this be the one. Watch this be the one. It's not the one. It wasn't this one. That one wasn't the Eevee. I'll check fan art in a little bit. You have an idea for a background submission, but I have to build up my skills to accomplish it. I don't let that stop me. If I can't do it, I'm going to do it anyways. That's my rule of thumb. I can't do it, I'm just going to do it anyways. If it doesn't work, maybe I don't submit it. But goddamn it, I'm going to try. Trust me, I'm going to figure it out. Make it bad, it'll be better. I also think, if I have an idea for something, and maybe I don't have the talent level that would be required for that idea, and I make a dog shit version, usually, if I know that's going to happen, usually that doesn't stop me if I'm like, but it's a good idea. Because I have faith in my brain that I'll come up with another idea. Or I'm crazy. It could be that. I could just be crazy. It's almost 2 a.m. That's such a lie. You're being lied to. Just turn your clock back. Everyone's always like, oh, it's so late, Chris. It's so late. Just... It's so simple. How many Australians are in chat right now? How many European people are in chat right now? Put a 1 if you're Australian, 2 if you're European. And don't do anything if you're American. Clam up if you're American. I think I see liars, or just people posting random numbers. I won't dox myself for you, streamer, but also too. I won't tell you where I live, streamer, but here's where I live. Strian. Oi. Cleffa has evolved? That's big. What do I do if I'm Canadian? Clam up. You're in the same boat as you guys here. North America, just relax. Relax for a second. They banned vapes in the US. Are vapes completely banned? Did they do that? I don't think they're banned. There's state bans. I don't think there's like a United States ban. Oh, only USA vapes. Wait, so like imported vapes are no good? Is that what's happening? Reusable vapes are banned, so you have to use the lead vapes. The lead vapes. Did Juul just put a bunch of money into the market? What's happening here? What would you do if during the cutscene Lugia said, Chris, you've had enough tries, and the game shut off and wouldn't open again? I'd have to switch gears, I suppose. I'd probably take a long look in the mirror first, though, before anything. They banned disposable vapes in the UK, but now sell pseudo-refillable ones. Reusable vapes are banned, so you have to use the lead vapes. What vapes have lead in them? Why would they be selling lead to people? Oh shit, what's my name? I accidentally hit name. What's my name? Lead vapes. Disposable e-cigarettes studied released more lead during a day's use than nearly 20 packs of traditional cigarettes. What are we doing? Huh? They're finding that vapes have formaldehyde and acrylane and heavy metals. What the heck are we doing? Club Rub, nope. Jeremy, asbestos vape. Yup, lead. I love not thinking. Jose Cuervo. We'll do Jose. No, we'll do Cuervo. And we'll spell it with the Q like you have it. We'll do Cuervo. Ass Ketchup. Baldy. Cutro. How are the metals heavy if they float? Don't ask questions, just enjoy. Have a random number generated between 1 and 2 billion. That's how many tries you get, and you don't know the number. What am I to do with that information? So I don't know it, but it's a number up to 2 billion. Why did that freeze? That scared me. Lead makes your brain heavy. Lead is actually a horrifying thing. Lead has caused so many damn problems. It is actually a horrifying metal. And it's just a metal. I have these... You guys might know I'm a big fan of Ralph Lauren things, because I used to work for Ralph Lauren. And I have these glasses from like the 80s. They're probably worth a good chunk of change. That are Ralph Lauren glasses. They're like decanter cups, or I don't know what to call them. They're gifted to me by my friend's dad. And I'm not allowed to use them because they're full of fucking lead. So if I drink drinks out of them, I'll become stupid and die. Yeah, they're like these nice, like, crystal-looking drink glasses. And they're in my bedroom at my parents' house. I didn't bring them here in case someone came over and then drank out of them and then became stupid and died. Become stupid? Okay, more stupid. Is that better? More stupid. Okay? This lead tastes good. What if we're making a mistake and lead is actually like the tastiest thing in the world? I can't make jokes about that. I can't because somehow one person in chat will like eat lead and then I'll go to jail. I can't do that. It was used in wine. It's the tastiest thing in the whole earth. Don't say already on it. I don't want to go to jail. Kids used to die from like picking paint on the wall that had lead in it. Not even like necessarily sticking it in their mouths, just like touching it and then touching their fingers up their nose and stuff. Kids would get dumb and die. And it's horrible. Don't type that. Don't put that in the chat. Something bad's gonna... Okay, this is the stream where we get Chris shadow banned and then actually banned. YouTube's gonna, like, review the metadata of this fucking VOD, and they're gonna go, why is everyone saying rub their chub and then saying that they're eating lead because Chris told them to. It's over for me. This is the last stream. They get dumb, live, and let's not talk about politics, please. Can I eat plutonium? It has a sour taste. You can't eat plutonium. You can't do that. You can't do that. You cannot do that. It's not rubbing your chub. It's when your thigh chubs rubs together. No, that's not what we're thinking. That's not what we're thinking, man. It's not what we're thinking. That's why we can't say it. It's why we can't say it. You built this community brick by brick. There's stacks of asbestos roof tiles in our water heater basement. I could eat those. Don't eat those. I don't want to be the cause of a bunch of people eating poison. I don't want this. I don't want like a new news article comes out. 39 people died from eating poison, and it's all because of this guy, and it's a picture of me like, I don't want that. And then they'll show a clip, and it'll just be me thanking for 50 members for a donation. I'd become like the world's most hated man. They'd say I have a cult. They'd say he was making a cult and he got everyone to drink the poison. That's what I've been trying to say, Tris. Not everyone knows that's what you mean. Wait, this isn't a cult? That's it, I'm out. That's it, diet's ruined, I'm out. I'm out of here. That's it. Let's drink the Kool-Aid. No, I'm not hating on anything. I'm trying to explain to you that we're going to get in trouble. The chrispiche situation is crazy. Yeah, look at me. Wait, what does he sound like? He goes, hey, it's me, Charlie. Wait. So yeah, that's it. So yeah. What is he? I can't even do the voice anymore. Yeah, you might have noticed that I have bags under my eyes. That's right. I haven't slept in 5 days. But you know what? It's gonna get better. I'm a gamer, and gamers are strong, and they don't look up. Anyways, you know who's not a gamer? Chris Piché, who got his whole community to eat poison this weekend on stream. So yeah, I just thought that would be fun to talk about. So yeah, that's it. Give us fartist attention. You'll get attention when I give it to you. Relax. You're pushing it back. You're making me wait longer now. He did an ad for Queso's new soap company? I thought he had his own soap company. Why would he do an ad for a competitor? Do you think you'll get lead poisoning before you've done this shiny hunt? I probably do have lead poisoning. Stop ignoring the YouTube chat. I'm looking at both! I'm looking at both! Can I please have a full body high res photo of you for some fan art, please? Let me see if I can find something. No, it's not popping up. Who has the picture of me where I said, talk to girls IRL today? That's a full body picture. You should put the chats on opposite sides and split your eyes either side to see them. I do. They're on opposite sides of each other in front of me. I have chat left, chat right, and that's what I look at. I tried to put them together and it was too hard. It just confused me. It made me more confused. And then Twitch just kept getting lost because the YouTube chat's so much thicker. Versus Sid the Sloth. No, I don't look like this. This isn't how my face looks. Is that why you're cross-eyed? I can't even cross my eyes that direction. I can do this. I'm going chameleon mode. That didn't even make sense. That didn't even make sense the way I did it. That just lost all the context. If I can remember the things people said about brain halves, there's probably a joke there. You embarrassed yourself. I don't feel embarrassment. I would never do anything that embarrasses me. Is a quarter of a brain. The I love MILFs pants? That's Young Gravy. That isn't me, that's Young Gravy. But my GM when I worked at Polo thought it was me. Whilst making you a seaman that your eyelashes are lighter than your skin tone. I have blonde hair. What do you want me to do? I have blonde eyebrows and blonde eyelashes. What do you want me to do? The taint stream? What is the taint stream? What is the taint stream? Wear mascara. I don't want to wear mascara. My coworker did send this to me one night, though.
Take this as my sincere whoops. Sorry. I thought we were all on the same page.
No, we weren't. But it's chill. It's fine. You're fine. My coworker did send this to me the other day. Why is my phone so gross? She sent me that and she wrote, La Fufu. Also, thank you for the $5. You didn't have to do that. Show it to us. I'm not just... No. I got yassified, sort of. Chris is beauty. He's grace. I thought it would be funny if I took a day off and then I did the Kylie Jenner lip challenge, and I told my coworkers I just walked in without saying anything, and my lips were like this. And then, if anyone asked, I just say that I went to the spa for a day on my day off. But then I'd have to do that. That would be like, to be stuck. I feel like that would be permanent. He's beauty. He's grace. This Kong has a funny face. Chris is the kind of guy to kiss himself in the mirror. So what? Yeah, I like myself. I have found inner peace with myself, and I'm the bad guy for that. Sell your Labubu. Didn't Mouse Mode make a Labubu of me in the fan art channel? Don't you dare damage the vessels in your lips. What if I permanently like had it looked like I got stung by a bee 11 times? It's a banging noise. The taint stream was another example of me saying something in Kush's stream where I meant something completely different and wasn't thinking of the consequence. Accidentally saying do the taint stream is crazy. That is actually insane behavior. It's like 5 seconds that is from blood loss. Oh, it only lasts 5 seconds? That kind of sucks. What if I just get lip fillings? What if I just get lip fillings and make it permanent? I can't do like a duck face. It doesn't look right. It just looks like a HR problem if I do that. You mean even more grotesque? Okay, hurtful. All leaf and mass exodus. I don't know how your mustache would sit with that. It would look gangly. What if I grew out my mustache? What if I had a twirly mustache? What if I say, fuck my social life? Let's just go all in on twirly. Let's go in on gangly Waluigi man look. What'd you say Wee Week is? Next week. Starting Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You'd be far more interesting like that. I can go all in on character like the bad guy from Wacky Races. Why do you have that Ron Swanson stash? Don't ask questions, just enjoy. We'd legally have to call you Christopher. There's a difference between Chrispiche and Christopher. Christopher's the evil one. Who does like he's not very good at being evil. He runs up to old women and goes, yoink, takes the purse, and then Batman comes out and beats the shit out of him in like 3 seconds. His hipster arc. What if it was just like, what if it's not like a hipster mustache? What if it's just like straight out like this? And I was like, welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome. Swedish Waluigi. Yeah, like Dick Dastardly. I wear like a big purple coat. And then I get the Kush hair. I comb it down this way. And I grow out my mustache. I go all in on the Dick Dastardly caricature. Long stash doesn't work without the twirls, and I need to do like... Keep the little antenna of hair. You want me to have like one? What's it like a fucking old cartoon butler? Like the hair that goes straight down like this, and it's really tight, but then there's one that sticks straight up in the air. You have something in mind for Halloween on the note of dress up? I don't know what to do for Halloween. I gotta think of a Halloween stream. I know we can't stream the 30th because my friends are making big plans on the 30th. So I won't be able to do the 30th. But we gotta do something cool for Halloween. We did something cool last year. We gotta beat last year. We're eating salmon. I've been told not to eat the gray part that was cooked alongside everything else because it tastes like fish. Why wouldn't I want the fish to taste like fish? I think it means more it tastes fishy, like the ocean. Do you like to eat the ocean? Do you like seaweed? I don't like salmon. Dress as a horse. I still have a bunch of costumes left over from the Halloween stream. I had to buy a bunch of costumes last year to make sure that you guys had a bunch of options. Who was here for the Halloween stream last year? Put a 1 in chat if you're a longtime viewer. Did you even were you here and just you were like, I don't care about that. I don't want to watch that. I thought the Halloween stream was fire. I thought that was a good stream. That was a fun one. You skipped it? Shame on you. Shame on you. That was one of the most fun streams of 2024. We did a flash dress-up game that I made. Where you guys got to play the video game and actually dress me up, and then I'd have to wear it in real life, and then we carved a watermelon. And played horror games. That weren't really that scary after all. Till 2025? That's fair. There's a video of it on the channel. It's called I Turned Halloween into a Game. And then one of the top comments I remember was, no, turn Christmas into a game. You might have watched the VOD. What happened was we opened up like an art board in the Discord, and the mods were going crazy because people were going crazy on the art board. So I stepped out of the room to put my costume on, and I came back, and the art board where they were just supposed to draw on a pumpkin and make a jack-o'-lantern, the board was completely filled with nightmare drawings. You have to do that now? Like another Flash game? We can't do the same thing. We gotta do something different for this year. You submitted a nice background? That's big. That's big. I found you the day you made an Uppies goal and you were playing Wii Sports, specifically tennis. Wait, I've never played tennis. I think you mean baseball. Maybe I played tennis? Maybe I switched to tennis for like a minute? Maybe. You are being really nice to me. I opened presents that were given to me through a form. We could do open the P.O. box for Christmas. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Stealing Lugia. The kill of stealing. Can you crush my skull with your thighs? I got bad news for you, Plushy Pop. I got toothpick thighs. I'm sorry to say I probably couldn't. And I'm just being honest with you here. I don't want you to be disappointed if this came to fruition. The week after Feebas Friday ended, it's very possible. I don't know the dates when everyone joined, except for maybe like Joe Broski, because that was like week 1 of streaming. It was a first-time message. That is a crazy first-time message. To open up with being asked to get your skull crushed. Like a damn watermelon. What do you mean? What do you mean I was built wrong? What is that supposed to mean? Chris is a thirst trap. People look at me and their mouth gets dry from all the vomit. Since the moment you were born, that's horrifying. That's terrifying. That's scary news. With your freakishly large hands, I absolutely could. I absolutely could. This is a seaman, so we don't feed him every day. He dies. It scared me. What scared you? Put them grippers away. Put those fucking things down. What'd you have for dinner? I made a chicken sandwich, and it was very tasty. I took deli chicken, put it on a sub roll. I put cheddar cheese on that sub roll. I toasted it, and then I put tomatoes, lettuce, mayonnaise, a bit of olive oil, pepper, and a tiny bit of thyme on that damn sandwich, and it was delicious. Just to spite me. You had a brownie? You gotta fix that. You need like a meal. Who showed off the grippers? Hey, who showed off the grippers? A fat bowl of seasoned rice? That's actually not like a bad choice. Honestly, sometimes you just want fucking rice with some good seasoning or some good sauce. Honestly, not bad. Sometimes you just want like ramen too. Just like cup of noodle. Sometimes that's fine. How'd you manage to put the concept of time on a sandwich? I said already 4 times the stream. Don't ask questions, just enjoy. You've left a smell on the community. That's disgusting. Have you ever tried tamagoyaki? I don't know what that is. Is that like the octopus thing? Like octopus balls? Or is that another thing? What is that? I'm having grilled cheesesteak burrito, 3 chicken flatbreads, nachos, a taco, and a Pepsi. That's a giant, delicious meal. That's takoyaki. Okay. What's the other one? It's a Japanese rolled omelet. That sounds fucking delicious. I made carbonara the other night. I made a chicken sandwich tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to make burgers with Chris's world famous garlic aioli and onion jam. I've never had a Rocky Mountain oyster. I don't plan on it. Can I smell your sandwich? I already ate it. This is getting worse the further this conversation goes. I said don't tell anyone about the 6 raw eggs. What are we doing telling people about the 6 raw eggs? You quit vaping? That's gigantic. That's gigantic. That's huge news. Do not turn back. Keep going forward. Even know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? Do you think I'm like 10? They're bull balls! Time to start drinking. I got no booze. I don't got much. I also had a drink at a work event yesterday, so I thought I was at the grocery store today, and I was like, could tomorrow be a drinking stream with chat? And I went, nah. Another quitting vaping? That's huge. No, wait, no, but you started smoking. Don't smoke. Don't smoke. Stop the clapping. Stop it. Stop the golf clap. Also, what happened to our resets? Our resets got fucked up. Don't smoke. Smoke bad too. I gotta say, quitting nicotine is probably the hardest thing on the planet. Probably one of the hardest things to do. Especially if you're really addicted. But it's one of the best things you could do for yourself. Anyone tried charcoal peanuts? What? Quitting caffeine is the hardest? Is quitting caffeine something that's necessary? I'm sure when you get older it is. I'm sure if you have it a lot, you gotta cut it down. I could probably cut it down, to be honest. I could probably cut down my caffeine, to be honest. I have a lot of caffeine. I had coffee before I started the stream. Quitting sugar is impossible? I don't know. I've never been a person who's had like a lot of sugar in my day. I've never been a sweet tooth archetype. I don't think I could go caffeine free. I think if I went cold turkey on caffeine, I would have problems. I'd have issues. I'd be an angry man. I think I could cut down on it and be okay. It would take a couple days. But if I went cold turkey on caffeine, I'd have problems. I drink like 8 coffees a day. Maybe more. It's called addiction, buddy. I'm addicted to caffeine. What can I say? Check fan art. I want to go to bed. I'll check it after this reset. One night you had your daily monster. Daily monster. I know I just said drinking. I drink 8 coffees. Drinking a monster a day has got to be way worse for you. Not even just for the caffeine, just because it's a monster. Your heartbeat was over 200? What's my heartbeat right now? My heartbeat is 71. Not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like there's other elements to energy drinks, though. You be nice to my monsters. What time will stream end? When I feel like it. When I say I'm done, I'm going to bed. Alright, I will check fan art. I will check it. I will take a look. But we're taking a long break from fan art after this one. We're not coming back. We're not going to look at it for a while, so I hope you guys have submitted what you're going to submit. It's going to be like a solid hour. Oh my god, there's a lot in here. What did you do to my head? What did you do to my face? Did you squish? Did you hit me with a mallet? What have you done? Huh? That's not my birthday. Okay, these are just my face. Why is there so much of my face? What's happening to this? What did you do to this? What is going on in here? You guys can't be posting like here's where I'm like, don't post this stuff because this is getting automatically routed to the fan art forum. This is not fan art. You guys are routing this to the forum. Don't do that. Post fan art. Don't post like clips. It's running code. Put it in general. You made my art mean. Why did you do that, man? Why'd you make Mark's art mean? The fan art thing is broken? No, the code still works. It's just not populating in OBS. It's still running. It's still grabbing the fan art. Sometimes I'm sitting and my heart goes to 140 BPM. That's not good. That's really high. That's not good for you. You have the energy for cooking some days, so it's Red Bull and microwaved rice. That's so bad for you. There are days I don't like cooking either. Cooking, I generally love cooking, but if I don't have the time, I hate it. Or if I've just had a long day at work, I hate it. You gotta have like backup contingencies though when you grocery shop. You gotta be prepared to either you're gonna order food one night, or if you want to save money, you just gotta prepare like backups that are like at least somewhat nutritious. Like grab some fruit you just slap in the fridge, or some yogurt, or some eggs you could just cook up really quick. Or like I don't know, I like to keep celery in my fridge if I need a snack. Surely someone cooked Red Bull in rice before. That's vile. You can get, like... There's nothing that wrong with just getting, like, a microwaved thing. Like, once a week you have, like, some, like, microwave TV dinner. That's fine. You know, once, twice a week. As long as you don't get, like, something that's just a chemical in a box. Frozen veg. You know what I used to really like? There's a lot of sodium in this, but if you just have it like, you know, once or twice a week, it's fine. But I used to really like, they have like a lot of oven meals at Trader Joe's, like a bunch of frozen meals that are really good. I used to love the vegetable dumplings. I used to love the orange chicken. I used to love, they get like this pork you can put together and just make tacos really quick. Just pop it in the microwave and then put it in your taco. Also, tacos in general are a pretty free one. Those take like 10 minutes or less. A doctor says I need more sodium. There's plenty of easy ways to get that in the United States. Eat anything that wasn't cooked by you, that is cooked, and you're probably going to get a lot of sodium. Chicken, rice, and broccoli. That's what I like to do. I do chicken, beans, broccoli. Or not broccoli. I'll do like celery usually before, or some vegetable. Spinach or something. I've been bad about it lately, though. I have been bad about my diet lately. Like this week? Not great. I ordered a lot of Uber Eats this week, and I think it's the streamer coming out of me in real time. You've been working so late? That's true. Yesterday, they fed us food, but there wasn't enough because there was way more people than they expected to show up at this event that we had. What condition forces you to be vegetarian? When I lived in my parents' house, my dad would cook burgers and steak back to back to back to back to back every week, and if we didn't have those, we had pizza or chili, and it made me almost go vegetarian. I would feel like shit all the time. I felt horrible. It made me almost go vegetarian. And I like beef. I like steak and burgers. But I can't... If you eat that like every day, oh my god. I felt so bad all the time. I felt like sick every day. I would like go to my mom. My dad would be at work because he usually cooked at the house. I would go to my mom and be like, "Can you please make chicken? Just make chicken and don't tell him. Make chicken, please. Can I have a salad?" You'd never shit again. When are we getting a Heyo PC plushie? Tyrell mocked one up like a year or two ago for fun. I thought it was adorable. When we were planning on opening like a little merch shop a ways back, that was one of the things we wanted to put in it. But I don't know. I feel like I'm still not in a position to do merch, and I also haven't found the route that I'd like to do it, where it's community made and community gets money back for it. Turns out that when you try to run a business, you have to make profit in the business or you get screwed. Turkey is also very good. I am a turkey fan. Turkey pastrami is one of my favorite things. I love pastrami. I love pastrami sandwiches. If I could eat pastrami every day and not die young, I would do it. Pastrami with like a gooey cheese plus pickles plus mustard every day could do it. Yeah, Swiss on rye could do it every day. Every day. Throw some pickles and spicy mustard or just yellow mustard on that. I'll eat it every day. Turkey pastrami is what they called me in high school. Pastrami is so specific. It's got specific flavor, specific smell. I love it. I used to, when I lived in Worcester, Massachusetts, there was a sandwich shop called Boomers near my college, which is a funny name. But I would go to Boomers and I would get pastrami on rye with Cuban-style curly fries. And it was one of my favorite things. It was like $12. I fucking loved it. I've never had gabagool. I don't even know if that's a real thing. All I know is Tony Soprano. I've never had it. I've never seen it on a menu ever. Spinach is good. I think broccoli can be really good. I'm a asparagus hater, but a lot of people like asparagus. That's probably the most popular vegetable you got on the list there. I'm a fan of flank steak. I made bell peppers and beef the other day using flank steak, and it was so good. I believe you. That sounds really good. I've never made, like, a good-ass steak. I tried once, and I overcooked it more than I would have liked. But I'd like to cook steak on a grill. I'm just not allowed to have a grill. And do a good job cooking it in the pan. Thoughts on milk steak? So good. I try to mix spinach into as much stuff as I can since it's one of the only greens I can eat. Spinach is damn good for you. It's roughage. It'll make you poo. Your Uber just got banned from picking up Taco Bell. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel like I didn't eat enough today, but I definitely ate enough. I had a big sandwich. Just ate it really fast. Broccoli should not be mixed with cheese. I actually really like broccoli with cheese. If you give me fettuccine alfredo and put broccoli in it, I'll eat every piece of broccoli. Also, beef and broccoli? Love that shit. I hit the funny button. I love beef and broccoli, by the way. Beef and broccoli isn't particularly good for you, but I will eat all the broccoli in the pan if you give me beef and broccoli. Alright, throw your Subway order at me. What is disconnecting? Somebody's computer in chat, or maybe another device. Or somebody's life. It happens every time I hit the funny button. It is super easy to make beef and broccoli. My watch just started spinning on my wrist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As weird as it may be, spinach in a roast is nice. I agree with this. I used to be a big roast beef fan. My favorite thing is my grandma makes a really good roast beef. A really damn good roast beef, and I always ask for it on Christmas because she likes to cook it. That is delicious. Like roast beef with some like roasted vegetables, some fruit salad, and mashed potatoes. Oh my Lanta. All right, let's... Spicy Italian urban cheese bread, spinach, black olives, mozzarella, and Parmesan, and spicy Southwest sauce, and it's toasted. I don't like it. I feel like there's so many mixes. It's like it's starting Italian, and then you got the spicy Southwest sauce. And I feel like you're just tasting the spicy Southwest sauce and like the pepperoni. And that's basically all you're tasting, and the rest of it's just like crunch or chew. I could be wrong about that, though. I used to just do the simplest thing I could think of when I went to Subway, because I never really liked Subway. I would go chicken, urban cheese bread, bacon, lettuce, tomato, a provolone, I think, cheese, melted, toasted, a little bit of ranch, bell peppers, onions. That might be it. It's basically like a chicken bacon ranch bomb. We don't have to talk about my tweets. Rotisserie chicken, buffalo sauce, and ranch. That is a very simple one. That is a very simple, easy one. Turkey bacon avocado is such a good choice, too. You get a good turkey bacon avocado at a good sandwich place. Oh, my days. Oh, my word. I like a good Reuben. A good-ass Reuben sandwich. I'm big on a good-ass Reuben sandwich. Didn't they do like a foot-long cookie? Meatball marinara, flatbread, mozzarella, parmesan, spinach, and black olives, minus the vegetables. I used to get that when I was a kid. That was my go-to as like a 10-year-old, because I just like meatballs. And then I got older and I realized the power of the pepper. When did Squidward get in chat? Last time I went to Subway, I was a very picky child, so all I put on my sandwich was just bacon and pepperoni. That's crazy. That would be my dad's sandwich. That's like the fucking 50-year-old, 60-year-old dude. Who's like he knows later he's gonna go watch the NFL. That's what he orders. Yeah, I just want pepperoni and bacon. And can you just give me half of the sandwich? Can you give me half the bread? And could you put a layer of marinara and mozzarella cheese underneath the bacon and pepperoni? You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna go to Pizza Hut. Mark Shark, thank you for coming by the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, they have a foot-long cookie, don't they? I told my manager I was going to buy him one. He said, why? Italian urban cheese bread, grilled chicken, pepperoni, bacon, pepper jack cheese, toasted spinach, jalapenos, mayonnaise, and chipotle sauce. That sounds pretty good. The pepperoni's kind of out of left field, but I don't think it's a bad addition. Because I think you kept it in the ballpark of being like Southwest style, and then you threw the chipotle sauce on there and the jalapenos. Have you ever had the Pie Zone from Pizza Hut? When I was born, they got rid of our local Pizza Hut, so I've never been to Pizza Hut. They've never had one in the area I live, so I've never been to a Pizza Hut. And my dad, my whole time I've been alive, has been sad about this. Because he really likes Pizza Hut. Cold cut combo with the Italian urban cheese bread, pepper jack cheese, extra pickles, banana peppers, jalapenos, mayonnaise, and yellow mustard. That sounds pretty good. I like that one. That's a good choice. It's a pizza calzone. Dude, I love me a good calzone. You ever have a buff chick calzone, chat? With marinara on the side and ranch or blue cheese on the side? You ever have a damn good-ass buff chick calzone? You just pulled that out of your butt, Rottweiler. You nailed that. That is exactly what's playing. That was so specific and correct. I didn't get to experience Pizza Hut. You ever had barbecue chicken pizza? Yeah, I like barbecue chicken. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Like, if somebody brings barbecue chicken pizza to the party, I will eat it. I will certainly eat it. I used to like it a lot when I was younger. My favorite pizzas are buff chick. When I make a pizza, I don't make buff chick. My go-to would be like pepperoni, thick mozzarella cheese, but it has to be fresh. And then like peppers, onions, garlic crust, and then good-ass spices on the top of that. I'd be putting like thyme and basil, a bunch of Italian seasonings. What pizza wouldn't you eat? Poop? Garbage? Shit pizza? A joke's so good I got to say it again. Your bar is low then? No, I eat a lot. Okay. In Maine, specifically in Portland, there's a chain that's been spreading around New England called Otto's Pizza, and they have wacky ass pizza flavors. I don't like anchovies. I wouldn't eat anchovy and I wouldn't eat liver. But I have had squash, cranberry, and then like a sweet cheese. I forget what kind of cheese. It was really sweet. I've had that and I really liked it. I've had mashed potato bacon on pizza and I've really liked it, and chives. I've had eggs and mashed potatoes and chives on pizza and I really like it. I have had barbecue pulled pork pizza, which was delicious. Banana pizza, I'd be open to trying it. I've had a pizza that's just Nutella and strawberries on like a crunchy crust. And that was really good. Hot honey pepperoni is really good. A mashed potato on pizza was actually fucking good. It was actually really fucking good. But it has to have like the onion and garlic flavor mixed with it, or else it's just like potatoes. The Italians all unsubbed and reported me. You wouldn't believe how my carbonara went. You'd be reporting me to fucking police if you heard that, Italians. Weird elementary school breakfast pizza, like the egg and bacon, like nasty one that comes in a square. I used to hate that pizza. It's like lukewarm. It's like it's chewy. It has no flavor. No, it has that bad like school marinara flavor. Ugh. I hated pizza days at school. I hate it. Thanksgiving leftover pizza could be fire. I've had a Thanksgiving leftover taco and sandwich at different places. Those are some of my favorite things. Fuck, dude, it's almost November? That means they're gonna have Thanksgiving tacos near me. I'm excited. I love Thanksgiving tacos. Minus the cranberry sauce. Get it out of here. I don't want it. Goofy's Kitchen at Disneyland has a peanut butter and jelly pizza. That's horrifying. I don't think I'd like that. That's kind of horrifying. I feel like that's the ultimate either I'm a kid or I've never learned to cook meal. That is the ultimate dude never learned to cook and had to bring lunch to work, but as a pizza. Or the ultimate I'm 5 years old and I want a pizza. I just checked and you're still blonde. True! My birthday is in November. I don't know. I'll probably, the week of, I'll probably figure out what I want to do for my birthday. Last year I played Pokemon XD for my birthday, and that's what spawned this stream. What in November? My birthday is November 2nd. I was born November 2nd. Base peanut butter and jelly, no real pizza ingredients. What do you think of burgers with peanut butter on the bun? I've had it. I've gone to Boston Burger Company many times in my life, and I've tried a lot of different burgers there because they have wacky, goofy burgers. It's okay. Like, if you put peanut butter with bacon, it's pretty good. So a peanut butter bacon cheeseburger is actually kind of nice. It's not my favorite, though. It's kind of like you bite it, and then it's like stuck in your teeth a little bit at the top of your mouth. No, 96. 96 was the... I'm 28. I was born in 96. Have you had taco pizza where the sauce is like taco sauce? Chat made me buy a taco pizza from Taco Bell and I couldn't eat it. It was disgusting. It was vile. The thing is, I would like if you made just like one giant nacho and you made it with real ass ingredients and just put like your taco meat on it and then a bunch of cheese and like sour cream and shit, I'd eat the shit out of that. But the Taco Bell one I got was really gross. Bacon, peanut butter, and jalapeno strawberry jam. That sounds good. Once you start talking like a vegetable jam, like a root jam, like a fruit jam, and you're putting it on the burger, you perk my ears up. I got elf ears when you say that. I don't know what pizza corner is. Grilled stuffed nacho. That sounds tasty as hell right now. You guys are making me want Taco Bell, but I'm not going to order it. I'm going to be good. Yeah, like a strawberry. Okay. A really popular place that started in my hometown, got really big in Boston, and is kind of expanding in New England. But it's from my hometown where I was raised as a child. They have these French fries where you can get a strawberry pepper jam and there's Parmesan on the fries, and oh my god, they're like the best fries I've ever had. You dip it in this spicy strawberry sweet jam, and then they're cheesy and salty and delicious on top of that. It's so good. It's so good. It's so damn good. Thank you for following the Twitch channel. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I've never had Cali Pizza Kitchen. I've heard only bad things. I have only heard bad things about that place. Never heard a single good thing about that. Also, what's Taco Bell's competitor? Out in the West, what is Taco Bell's competitor called? Like Del Taco? Is that what it is? I've heard a lot of, not all bad things, but a lot of bad things about that place. I've heard bad things about Del Taco. Not as much as Cali Pizza Kitchen, though. Semi-local restaurant has a jalapeno jam that they can get with your burger, and I've considered just asking to pay for a bottle of it. I bet they would do it. I bet they would. They have great mac and cheese, but that's not the featured product. It's not in California, and it's not pizza. What is fresh avocado? Fresh avocado? Or is it fresh avocado? Is fresh avocado like a thing? It wasn't a Vine kid. I wasn't. I was there for Vine. I was there. I was in high school for Vine. But I didn't catch on to it. I tried to make Vines. Don't know what happened to them. Vine's gone. Didn't save any of those. I was no good at Vine. I didn't get it. It didn't have enough time for me to make my jokes. It was too fast for me. It was not a good place for me. God, just stop hitting the funny button! 4 Tex-Mex places? We, over here in New England, have some, shaky Mexican restaurants, but some are really good. Why do I have, like, a hair? Do I have, like, one extraneous hair? I can see it on the camera. It's bothering me. Look up fresh avocado. I feel like I've seen this. Your hair's falling out.
Get to Del Taco. They got a new thing called free shavacado.
Okay, I have seen this. I actually have seen this. Now I know what it is. Free shavacado. I have seen this. I do know what this is. I had no clue that's what you're referencing. I've seen that like once pop up on my social media. Free shavacado. That's crazy. Australia's got better Mexican food than I do. I'm in North America. There's a Vine gold mine. I know, like, I probably know a bunch of Vines and I don't know their Vines. Like, back in high school, I was watching YouTube. YouTube was MySpace. And YouTube was not as good at that time. YouTube was not that good yet at that time in space. I bet a lot of people who watched YouTube my age at that time would probably disagree and be like, oh, no, it was better. It was better, you idiot. I don't think it was better. I think it was way more cringe back then. MySpace was a different platform. YouTube wasn't like bad, but it wasn't very good. I had tacos tonight from a local place that's super close. I don't like a lot of Mexican food. Anything they make is just amazing. I love Mexican food. Might be my top food. I eat so much Mexican food. I eat like a burrito at least once a week. I have a burrito. I just can't help it. I love Mexican food. I love tomatoes. I love onions. I love avocado. I love Mexican spices. I love beans. I love rice. I love tortillas. I love chicken. I love beef. It's everything that I like. 2016 Vine era YouTube, I look back on as depressing. There was so much drama all the time. That's the problem with it. It was weird because there was like... Gaming was really simple on YouTube back then. It was just Let's Plays. And then drama started happening. And then Vine got blown up, and then Vine people wanted to be big on YouTube, and then more drama happened. And it was like a cringe fest. It was like a big cringe fest for YouTube, but nobody knew it was cringe because it's all we had. It's like videos you would look back at and go, why? This is not good. You should start drama with Shower Droid. Back then on Metroid was when this was all going down. Back in like 2016, 2017. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on fan art for a little while. For Sydney ciders, please try at Max. It's the best of chains. Is that by Sydney ciders? You mean only people around Sydney and Australia? So I can't even enjoy this? Nobody cared who I was until I put on the cringe. I was born in the cringe, molded by it. You merely adopted it. Smosh and Dan and Phil. My friends and I last week put on Smosh because we used to watch Smosh in like 2007. We're like, okay, we have a challenge. If we laugh once, it's a success. And we put on 5 old Smosh videos and we couldn't laugh. And it's not that we didn't appreciate them because they were funny at the time. But we're like, yeah, it doesn't hold up. Like, yeah, we've grown out of this. Go to Sydney and you can? Good point. That's a really good point. We all knew it was cringe. No one used YouTube back then above the age of 14. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. But do you really know it's cringe if you're 14 or under? Are you aware that you're watching cringe in real time? I remember finding cringe back then. But I didn't think what I was watching was cringe, and it was. I remember seeing other stuff and thinking it was cringe. Chris makes so much more sense knowing that he's a failed Smosh clone. What? I never try to do skits. I've done 2 or 3 videos in my life that are skits, I think. Only 2 or 3 like ever that have been me trying to seriously make a skit. Like a comedy video. And one of them, I was too young to make anything good. Actually, no, you know what? When I was a kid, I made a bunch. When I was like really young. I was trying to be a Smosh clone when I was very, very young. Like back in like elementary school, I was trying to be a Smosh clone. But that doesn't count. That was just me being a child. When I was like in college, I tried to make a skit. And when I was in high school, I tried to make a skit once or twice. You thought it was a Logan Paul clone? Just because I have blonde hair, man. Come on. Come on now. You created a lab based off Anthony's DNA, but it failed, which is why you're bald. I don't think I look at like Anthony Padilla, even if I was bald. And he was bald. You know what's crazier than Logan Paul clones is the number of Mr. Beast clones there still are. Markiplier's the GOAT. I never watched Markiplier when I was younger. Haven't really watched Markiplier to this day, but I can respect the hell out of Markiplier. Markiplier's the GOAT. Dude is the GOAT. Always will be the GOAT. He's going to be one of the most respected people on this platform of all time. It's been like a minute. It's weird knowing all the big YouTubers we grew up with either have horrible scandals now or we watched them way before they blew up. What's weird is thinking about, like, you ever follow a YouTuber who you thought blew up and was big when you were watching them, and it turns out they weren't near their peak and they went like full corpo or full completely different, like 180, and exploded? You can give the summary when you play Case 4 of the Game Grumps playing. How would the Game Grumps... I'm thinking about, like... I'm imagining the Game Grumps played this, like, it probably in, like, a later date than earlier on in their career. I bet it would be treated so much different if they played that game early in their career versus later. I feel like there would be such an interesting difference in how that content would have come out. How they would have reacted to that. Last year? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to watch Game Grumps when I was in high school. That's how I knew JonTron, and I watched JonTron back when I was younger. Hey, I'm Chris. I'm not so Chris. And we're Piché Grumps. Most people don't even know that reference to the semicolon thing. I said that on Kush's stream in the middle of the night. That was haunting. Wait a minute. Wait, that gave me a funny idea. What if I do like, what if I do...
Hey, I'm Chris. I'm not so Chris. And we're Piché Club.
That wasn't that funny. That was less funny than I imagined in my brain. It was haunting, but it wasn't as funny as I thought it would be. You've had it? Wait, you've had it with what? What's wrong, Logan? Do it with the sans filter? How was that? Did that come out okay? Did that come out good? Fixed it! It's funny now! He looks like bald Sans. Thanks. Thanks. You heard what I said. I said... I don't get it. You still send jokes when you don't know if others will think it's funny or not. Do you think it's funny and you try? I'll say anything if it makes me laugh. If the idea makes me laugh, I'll do it. That's kind of you. Thank you. That's kind of you. You can't say that. That's it! I'm gonna I gotta stop clicking that button. It's gonna start to not be funny. You hate comedy. You hate comedy. Why are you just in my left ear? Because I hit this funny button and it does this. I appear in your left ear for a second. It actually ruins the timing of some of my bits, and I don't like that because I don't want it to come through your left ear for a second. But it just happens to do that. Sans crashing out on his gamer live stream. Well, you're visiting the East, aren't you? That was funny. I popped into one of LRXC's streams, and they're all talking about football, and I go... Is it okay if I'm a Patriots fan? And 5 people are immediately like, ban him! Ban that guy! Yeah, if you're in the East, I'm in the East. We can hang out sometime. Chris deflates his balls. That's... okay. I'm not Bill Belichick. I'm a Patriots fan. There's a difference. I don't kiss my kids on the mouth. I'm a Patriots fan. ...2005 game release? What are you talking about? What game? What game? What game? I'm more casual. I'm more of a casual viewer. I used to be a pretty hardcore watcher of the NBA, and now I'm not really. I have theories about sports. I think a lot of sports are rigged because I'm a crazy person with a tinfoil hat. But I still like sports. I still like watching. Still a viewer. My friend Paul thinks he's on the team. I 100%. Here's my thing. If you know about the Kawhi Leonard thing happening right now, I don't know if the NBA's done anything about it. In fact, I want to look it up real quick. I want to see if they've done anything about this. If they don't do anything about Kawhi Leonard, then I think it's 100% rigged. I don't think they've officially done anything yet. If they don't do anything about Kawhi Leonard being overpaid under the table through a fraud company, through a scam company, then the NBA is rigged and I have no trust for it anymore. Literally, yeah. Well, this would be proof that there are owners of teams paying tons of money to make their teams stacked, and it's not fair. And then there's a whole conspiracy theory you can go down into for when they traded Luka, because it didn't make any sense why they do that. But it makes sense if you look into like who owns the Mavericks now and a big gambling thing that has to do with it. So, I don't know. This is like my final straw with them. If they don't like punish Kawhi Leonard and that dude from Microsoft who owns that team, the Clippers, then the NBA's rigged. Kawhi Leonard was my nickname back in high school. Chris is just Waluigi if Waluigi was unattractive. Hurtful? They used to hate me, but now they love me. I'm Waluigi. Roleplay video having bowel problems after eating deviled eggs? What are we talking about? Huh? Huh? I want to do that. It would be crazy to say I'm like anything but ugly. Hey, you're like the Pillsbury Doughboy but ugly. Hey, you're like Ryan Reynolds but ugly. Hey, you look like a koi fish but ugly. It's always mean. You can say anything and throw ugly onto it, and it's mean. Hey, handsome. I'm telling you, if I get a DM that says, hey, handsome, you will never get answered. You'll never, ever, ever get an answer. You can follow up a month later with something else, but if I see you wrote, hey, handsome once, it's over. There's no hope. You literally can't have a solo carry because there's 8 other jobbers who also have to bat. This is true. This is true. What if it's your celebrity crush? They can't trust like that. Because now they've been in my chat, and now I'm their celebrity crush. So now it's a problem. Say, hey, ugly. Well, now I don't trust that either, because now ugly's a fill-in for handsome. So now somebody's going to be like, hey, ugly, want a dick pic? I'm going to be like, huh? No, don't do that. Hey, average. Hey, average. How did you see my DMs? Meaning what? Meaning how? I opened the button and I opened the DMs. Hey, ugglesome. Hey, stupid. How about just hey, buddy? And then you follow it up with, did you just blow in from Stupid Town? Drifting Breath is making Paladin-style posts right now, and I support. God forbid a girl continues a joke you just made. Hey, 4.5 out of 10. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, buddy, did you just blow in from Ugly Town? How did you change my last DM to you to be hey, handsome? I didn't do this. Don't accuse me. I did not do this. I did not do such thing. Don't accuse me. I'm just vibing. That's all I'm doing. It would be crazy to go to all my DMs and then manually, like, I screenshot all of them, change everyone's first message to hey, handsome. I block everyone and then I post all the evidence in the Discord. And then nobody can fight it because they're all pointing fingers at each other like the Spider-Man meme. I just completely destroy the community in one fell swoop. With fake evidence. Just got a sewing needle under my nail. Ugh. Huh. That's horrible. Ugh. That's awful. Hello, human. That is horrid. That's nightmare. I don't even want to think about that. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh wait, good music just came on. Let's vibe for a second. Let's just vibe. Peak music. This is how I've always imagined music in 2050 to sound like. Good day, fleshy mammal. This is from Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's the perfect song. I've never experienced such a perfect song. When I walk into peak music and people dying on a cruise ship. Are you one of those desk birds that has to bob down and drink? I don't want to talk about it. How dare you? How dare you accuse me? How dare you? I'm just tying my shoe. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think that's such a good game. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is like one of the best games that's come out by Nintendo in a long time, personally. I think that game is so good. Chris would rap to this song about his girl to Mung Doll from Chowder. Chowder! What would even the lyrics sound like for that? What would Mung Doll even say to that? Chowder! This is music from Peak. Does Peak have music? I can't remember music being in Peak. That's a crazy message about Endive. That's an insane message. My nose is itching. I've been threatened to be under the desk in a while. That's good, because I don't want this. Chris is killing people on cruises? No, Luigi is. Obviously. That's another just crazy messages. Just insane messages about Endive right now. That is insane. Woman, you are one giant lump of coal! I'll graduate high school and college before you get a shiny for the shiny only run. No, watch, it's gonna happen right now. Ready? Ready for it? It is crazy how long I've been doing this one. This is now, I think, officially the longest stream or the series we've ever done, but I haven't done it as consistently as like Feebas Friday, for example. We've definitely we've had less hours than Feebas Friday. Now that I think about it, we've had way less hours than Feebas Friday. This has just been on a longer calendar timeline. This is like 1/3 the hours of Feebas Friday, I think. At least a half. Mix 3 drinks and chug it. Which drinks? Milk, Pepsi, and more milk. The cutscene does make it feel longer. The bad part is like these two things. I don't know how to point. These two things that you're looking at on the screen do not complement each other. Because it shouldn't take 56 hours to do 2,000 resets. That's not good. That's all the cutscene. If you put Dr. Pepper in anything, it neutralizes it.
If I got you a mouse pad but the wrist rest was Ratata's Budai cheeks, would you use it?
Thank you for the $5. That's insane. I would at least have to use it for a stream, surely. Surely. I don't know. If people came to my home, though, and they saw I have, like, these... I have a bunch of rats in my room, they'd be like, okay, that's fine. That's funny. That's kind of funny. That's kind of cute. Sure. And then they look at the mouse pad and see I've got my hand on a rat's ass all day, they're going to start thinking twice about all the rats in my room. They're going to start having second thoughts about the rats. Would it be wearing a thong? And all in, Mauville is a giant casino game corner. Mauville has everything. It has everything you can, like all the gambling features. Everything. We're not going to do, I would throw out a Rat-a-tat body pillow. I would throw that one out. Put it up when it's not stream time. I don't have much storage though. It'd have to be like out somewhere. What I need is more storage in this room. That's what I really need. I don't even have a dresser. Increase the shiny odds by 1%. That would make things a lot faster. However, it would be kind of tricky to put that together, and also it would defeat all the other ones we've done so far. Buy a dresser? I got no room for a dresser in here. It's the only reason I haven't bought it. I could put it back there, but then you guys would be staring at a dresser all stream. I don't think that would be particularly a good background element. Plus, I don't know how much longer I'm going to live in this apartment building. If we're going to be straight up, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay here. You got a car crashed, you got a second car, and I still don't have a shiny. Why did you crash your car? What happened? You would draw the eye from the dresser. I don't even know what that means. You have moving plans? I don't have plans, but I don't think I want to live here next year. I forcibly have to spend the next 9 months, I think, here. But I want to look at my other options. I might have to move away from where I live, though. I might have to move out of this part of New Hampshire. You're saying I'm more visually interesting than a dresser? Thank you. Hopefully you're not calling me ugly. Chris, you're like a dresser, but ugly. Where will you live? I don't know. North Florida. I don't know where I'd live. I don't know. I don't think I'd move too far because I want to be near my family. Every fucking streamer ever moves to California, and I think that's big dumb brain. I don't want to live in California. I have no interest in that. Or they'll go to like New York. I have no interest in that. Move to New Jersey. No, I would hate California. Bunny, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the memberships and the donations, by the way. Have a good rest of your night, and thank you for coming by the stream. New York is full of rats, but I've been there a lot, okay? I've been to New York a lot now. I don't want to live in New York. You want me to move to Canada? Here's the thing, I like living in New England. I like it. New England itself is just getting ridiculously expensive. I don't have any friends who live in this area anymore. They all work remote and live out of New England because they can't afford it. California could almost be its own country. I really would hate living in California. Move to Antarctica. Is that even allowed? Is that legal? You want to live in Washington, Hawaii, Ohio, or Texas? I definitely... Well, Washington isn't, like, horrid. I'm sure it's expensive. I would hate Vermont just for the premise. I could live in, like, Rhode Island. That would be, like, a good medium. I could live in Maine again, but I wouldn't really want to go up north in Maine. I could go somewhere in Massachusetts, maybe. Boston is stupid expensive now, though. Imagine I move somewhere in New England where they actually have a New England accent, and I suddenly have a New England accent again. You're gonna keep your job? Yeah. I mean, it depends how life goes. We'll see how life goes. If this streaming picked up, I could be a streamer and live where I want to live. Assuming that it wouldn't be that expensive where I want to live. Australia has crazy living price issues going on. The real, not fake city, Quahog, Rhode Island. How do you pronounce that? I know it's a Family Guy town. Is it Quahog? It's Quahog, right? Do you like your job? I like streaming. I like parts of my job. My job has gotten much better this year than it's been in the past. Quahog. Right. Name a new town. Put a flag down and make a new town in Rhode Island called Quahog. I think I wouldn't. Now that I think about it, I probably wouldn't want to live in Rhode Island unless I lived somewhere really expensive, which would be stupid and defeat the purpose. I like where I live right now, but the only people that are around here anymore, there's like no locals anymore that live around where I live. It's all either like college kids who happen to be in the area because they go to college at like UNH, or tourists, and that's like it. Or like old rich people. And I'm not friends with any of those. None of those are my friends. And it's expensive to not have my friends. A hogless hog fight. That's a long distance. We used to have Gary the Goat and Kevin the... Well, I can't finish that. I don't know what that would be. No one works in Rhode Island, so she moved to California. That's kind of crazy. I think Rhode Island has the same issue, aside from certain parts of Rhode Island. I think Rhode Island is experiencing the same thing as what I'm experiencing. Except maybe less college kids. You could be in Wichita Falls, Texas. I don't know that much about Texas. I have a couple friends in Texas. Like Cyrenek, for example, lives in Texas. I don't know if that's a dox. I don't think it is. So I've heard things about Texas. But I don't know that much about it. Never been. I've been to Arizona. I've been to California. I've been to Florida. I've been to Rhode Island. I've been to Massachusetts. I've been to Maine. I've been to New Hampshire. I've been to Philly. I've been to Colorado. I don't know if there's like a particular place that I've thought about moving to. I don't know if I've ever been to a place and been like, I gotta move here. I did love living in Boston, but I can't afford that either. Oh, I see. Just make friends with the owner of your local pub. I don't go to the pub much, though, or the bars. I don't go to the bars really much anymore. But part of that is because I don't have friends who go to the bars that live around here anymore. I used to have a really expensive place in Boston when I was in college, and I don't know why. I used to live next to Fenway Park. Right near it. Which was sick. Which was super cool. That was awesome back in the day. And then I moved to Mission Hill in Boston, and my apartment got robbed, and I was like, alright, I don't want to live here anymore. Which was a cheaper area to be. I used to go to Fenway all the time. I used to go watch the Red Sox, like, pretty regularly, because I also had a student discount. So it cost me like $10 to go catch a Red Sox game. It was sick. Then I'd just walk over, and then I could walk to bars afterwards with my friends, or clubs or whatever, and then just walk back to my apartment. It was awesome. I could walk to like Target and get my groceries. It was sick. I'm not much of a clubber. I like bars. I'm not much of a clubber. I like going to clubs sometimes, but I wasn't like the guy who would be like up dancing with the DJ. I would like go find a nice place to sit and like have drinks. Don't call it that. It's not fentanyl way. North Dakota blows the most amount of goats, brother. That is a crazy sentence. Never willingly gone to a bar once in your life? I don't think it's something you need to do. I don't think it's something you need to do. I don't think drinking is particularly a thing you need to do. I think bars are a fun activity because it's a reason to get out. It's a reason to go hang out with people. It's a reason to go see live music. It's a reason to go get food. It's a reason to go do karaoke. And those things are fun, but it's certainly not something you gotta do. And drinking is not a particularly good thing. Just got a burger sliders and left. Can't blame you. Bars, if you're a college student, bars are everything. I've somehow walked into 2 different bars thinking they were restaurants. Some bars got good ass food though. Okay? Some bars do got good ass food. Ven vil you vervigs. That's a crazy sentence too. I drank a lot in college. I was a party boy in college. I liked house parties though. I didn't, like I said, I didn't like love going to clubs and being at clubs. I just kind of like sat and hung out if I went to a club. I loved house parties. I was big into house parties in college. And then my brother was a frat brother, so I'd visit him and go to parties.
You don't need to get drunk at bars.
This is true, and actually a really good point. Thank you for the $2. In fact, if you're the person who's the most drunk at the bar, people don't like that. A lot of people who do that think people like that. They don't like that. You don't want to be the most drunk at the bar. You don't really need to get drunk at all. Being the DD or just being someone who does not drink when you go to the bar is totally chill and totally cool as well. Anything tastes good 2 drinks in. That's kind of true. I used to eat weird things when I come home. They told me the kitchen didn't open till 6 p.m. and I had a train I had to get to at the exact same time. Bars are like, food's open 7 to 10, and if you don't get it then, you don't get it at all. Yeah, it's much smarter to just get a buzz if you're going to drink. You eat weird things sober? No! I'm a chef. I'm the winner of the golden spoon at my work. I win the cooking competitions. I regret not going out when I was in college. I couldn't risk getting caught drinking because I would lose my campus jobs and I couldn't pay for school. That's a shame. But I would say, like, sure, it's like a valuable experience if it's something you wanted to do. On the flip side, there's lots of people who spend all their time doing that in college and regret that. So I think, like, how you live life is how you live life. I don't want to be the guy that says don't live with regrets, because that's stupid, and that's exactly what the guy who does drink every day says. But I think it's okay to reflect on something. Be kind of sad that maybe you didn't experience this one life experience, but you had a different life experience, and that life experience is valuable. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, like when I was initially in college, I went to Worcester Polytech in Worcester for a year and a half. And I mean, obviously you can't go to bars when you're a freshman if you don't have a fake ID, and I wasn't the guy who had a fake ID. Never had one. But I didn't like party my first year and a half in college. I spent most of my time like learning how to video edit better and write music better and animate better, and I value that a lot. And I think at the time I was like, man, I wish I went out and did more and was more social. But looking back on it, I think that was a life experience that was unique to me, and I value it. I had hobbies that I still have today and still enjoy today. I'm never bored. The forever and constant DD. People appreciate that, though. You're kind of a hero if you're the DD. 3 jobs is crazy. I made a little money on YouTube when I was in college because I would do animations. And then I worked in retail. And that's like almost 2 jobs, and that felt like a lot. What if your hobbies are all nerd junk? That's totally fine. That's totally okay. I think if you like nerd shit, that is totally chill and cool. Maybe saying your hobby is jorking it is a bit much. Maybe if you say that's your hobby, that's a bit much. I don't know. That's like saying drinking by myself is my hobby. That's just saying I like dopamine getting rushed to my brain as a hobby. But like nerd stuff is still like a valuable and respectable hobby in my opinion. Jorking it with your friends is similar in its aspect as going to the bar with your friends. Same idea in concept in your brain. You're just getting dopamine with your friends. Overspending on horse gotcha is my hobby. I'm addicted to gambling. It's my hobby. That's a lot of stuff you're doing, Tris. But also, you have that unique experience. I don't think you need to be like... You can yearn for your time back, and you can feel like, man, it would be cool if I did more social things. More like, specific social things. I'm not going to say you weren't social because you did those things. Some of those things are inherently social. But I think you had a valuable life experience. Drinking by myself is my hobby. I'm eating lead. That's my hobby. I eat lead and mercury. Time is a social construct. It is, but it's also your most valuable resource you have on this planet. Also fact. You have a limited amount of that. Never got the opportunity to go out and drink and party, but I'm happy with being able to do smaller things and share those with my friends. Exactly. Exactly. I remember, like, my last year in college, I did go out a lot, and I felt like I didn't go out enough. And then COVID happened, and then I really felt like I didn't do enough. And then I did a bunch of stuff with my Newgrounds friends and found a little community on Newgrounds through that, other than just, like, my close friends on Newgrounds. And now, looking back at it, I'm glad I didn't go out. Now I'm like, while COVID sucked and was bad, that experience I've had with my Newgrounds friends that led to me like traveling and hanging out with them later and meeting people who are super creative and find value in the same things I find value in, that was awesome. I would not take that back. Was COVID when you were in college? I was a senior in college. And it kind of fucked up my senior year, but I would rather have it in my senior year in college than my senior year in high school. That sucks for people who were younger than me at the time. When we going bar hopping? Yeah, I felt like I made really, really good friendships, and I got to work on some really fun things. Cheese World wouldn't exist if instead COVID didn't happen and I actually did go out and be more social and do the things I was thinking about. I'm 28. I am 28 years old. I've done bar hopping. Cheese World wouldn't exist. Mario eating a hot dog wouldn't exist. This channel probably wouldn't exist. Nice, I'm 25. Male. Ready to party. I'm not a success. You can think what you want about my appearance. But I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a success. I would say I'm a success if you think about, like, am I proud of things I've done, and do I feel good about things I do? I feel a lot of fulfillment from doing streaming. And I'm proud of a lot of works that I've put out there into the world, and that's a success. But I think a lot of people would look at me and not think I'm necessarily a success. I guess it depends on your viewpoint. Depends on your view of success. I don't think I'm a success until I hit goals that I want to hit. But I've done things that I think are successful. I think I have done things that I'm proud of and make me... they're small successes in my eyes. To go to what? Where am I going? PAX? I'll probably go to PAX. I wasn't at PAX very long this year. I just met Juber, and that was like it. And then I went to the bar with some of my Newgrounds friends, and then I lost my phone in an Uber, and that was a whole story. Yeah, I don't think success being attributed to monetary value is necessarily a good thing. I have goals with monetary value, I think. And it's more goals for me to be able to spend more time with family and spend more time doing things that I like. Like, they're attributed to, like, me being able to stream more and me being able to live near my family and spend time with my family. But if your goal is, like, I want to make $1 billion or I'm not a success, that's a bad goal. That's a dog shit goal. I just got a haircut yesterday. What do you mean? Saul, welcome to the stream. Are you going to AGDQ? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never been. I think Droid might have gone last year. Maybe. Maybe I'm making that up. We did too many games in Philly one year. Newgrounds got a booth, and I got to go up and speak at a booth, and it was really weird. At a panel, not even a booth. A panel. We had a panel, and I had to speak at it. What PAX do you normally go to? PAX East in Boston. PAX East. I used to walk there when I lived in Boston. Yeah, it was in Philadelphia. It was a small event in Philadelphia that Newgrounds got a big thing at because Newgrounds is headquartered in Philadelphia. I love the Newgrounds headquarters, by the way. That is such a cool office. Meetup spot. I've met two viewers. One of them is a community regular through PAX. I have met one of you guys in person because PAX. I'm not like a giant account in the Newgrounds community. I think I'm like fairly known. The big thing was Shal, Droid, and I ran NGP, which is the Newgrounds podcast, for a while. And we're kind of friends with Tom Fulp, who's the owner. In addition to that, we've been friends with the guys who made Friday Night Funkin' before Friday Night Funkin' came out. So when Friday Night Funkin' exploded, a whole friend group went nuts. But I'm not like a giant user on Newgrounds by any means. I'm kind of there. I was so upset when my hotel screwed me over last year. Even if you're not going to be there, I just want to go to PAX. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's shit. That's shit. When we'll get on Oni Plays? Oni follows me on Twitter. Who knows? Probably never. I went to a Newgrounds party once, and he was there, but I never talked to him. I don't know the guy. Psychic Pebbles was there too, but I never talked to him. I don't know the guy. Or I even talked to him over email once, but that doesn't count. I was telling you last year, fellas. I was saying last year we do community dodgeball tournament at PAX. We go to the park in Boston, the community. We do a meetup. We play dodgeball. We do big dodgeball game. And I'll wear a referee outfit. No, I'll be a coach. No, I'd have to be a player so you guys can throw dodgeballs at my head. But I dress up like a headband. I have jerseys. I'd bring all the gear because I could just drive it over. Me when I'm not that big in the community, but I'm at the private Newgrounds party. Look, Newgrounds would do this thing called Pico Day. It was in celebration of Newgrounds because the Pico was the first thing that like Tom Fulp made or something and put on Newgrounds. I can't really remember the history. If you're a Friday Night Funkin' fan, you know who Pico is. Or at least lightly know. But But they do Pico Day, and they used to do parties for Pico Day. And they stopped doing them because they would invite a bunch of people and it would get out of hand. There would be like hundreds of people at the Newground office. And I was invited a few times when I was in college. I made it to 2 of them, I think. Maybe 1 or 2. And then Pico Day kind of became this like, more like people will set up meetups and stuff. So there isn't like office parties anymore. It was their Sonic/Mario. This is true. This is true. He's big in his chair. The first Pico Day I went to was in like 2016, I think. And I was like 19, my first year in college, and I knew 0 people on Newgrounds. And it felt like, I think it was because I had like one video that popped off, so they just sent me an invite. They're like, hey, you're a creator, you're a cool guy, come through. And I knew nobody, and it felt like going to like one of your distant relatives' weddings. Like everyone there is doing this, they're like part of the same thing, but I don't know anyone. Nobody's my close family. Gotta go back to work. I hope work goes well. Thank you for stopping by. If you're a person who has to travel for something like that, like PAX, do it like really early. I have the benefit of living nearby, so I can just go home every day if I want to. I've done Airbnb before. Or when I was in college, I lived in the city, so I could just walk home. So I can just buy a ticket when I feel like it and then go when I feel like it. But if you gotta travel, you gotta plan like way ahead. And unfortunately, nothing usually comes out until like November or December. So you won't be able to plan until then. You can't Airbnb my apartment. I'm in a different state. It wouldn't help you. It wouldn't be helpful. I just take the bus, though. I take the bus down and then walk. We now have a caravan to deliver a shuckle to you next PAX. That's horrifying. What, did it not come in the mail? That should have came with the mail. What about Chris's IRL stream? You guys are learning a lot about me. Now I have to kill you. In Minecraft. Let's paper mache a 10-foot tall shuckle with a Feebas riding it and giving it to him. People would go crazy about that at PAX if you brought that in. You would have like a crowd for that one. Usually like Pokemon's at PAX. You would have a crowd. People would be like, oh my god. And then they think I'm like some super famous guy if you gave it to me. Be like, oh my god, oh, he must be a giant YouTuber. That's not a fair response to that? But me being like... me being like, that's scary? Oh shit, oh no, they're gonna get me because I said in Minecraft, you're right. Oh no. Oh no, that's over for me. No, I'm gonna die in Minecraft. I'm sending you complaints. Here's what I'll do. I go to PAX, I'll bring a box for you to put complaints in person. A box with a notepad. You can rip off a note and stick it in the box. I'll say hi to nobody. I'll take 0 pictures. Nothing. But you can put a complaint in the complaint box. When I ran into Nicole 2 years ago in Boston, took a photo, and I was gifted a Feebas, and I don't know where it is in this room. I don't know where it is. I haven't been able to find it for months. And I'm kind of mad about it. And then at a, what's it called? There's a burger place in Boston. Burger chain. What's it called? Fucking, I don't remember what it's called. Why can't I think of it? Shake Shack. I was at a Shake Shack, and I was there. I was sitting next to Ninja Muffin, the creator of Friday Night Funkin' at Shake Shack. Nobody recognizes Ninja Muffin. The creator of fucking Friday Night Funkin'. And a guy comes up to me and just goes, "Hey, are you the guy that made the ROM hack?" I went, "Oh, which ROM hack?" He's like, "The Pokemon one, the one that Game Freak doesn't like." I was like, "Yeah, that's me. That's me." He's like, "Oh, I really like that video. When's it coming out?" And I went, "I don't know." And I went, "Cool, nice to meet you." And then he walked away. I shook his hand. Meanwhile, Ninja Muffin's right next to me. He's like a fucking internet celebrity. I'm aware of your arrival to PAX to meet me. I shall not handshake, hug, or touch any of you, nor shall allow you to enter my bubble. But here's a box with a tongue in it. The creator of Shake Shack's my uncle. Is that real? Is that real? Or are you just saying that? All In didn't exist back then. All In was a thought in my butt. It was a toot in the wind. Been trapped in a call for like 10 minutes. Have you looked at fan art, or are we still on cooldown for that? We've been on a cooldown. We can look at fan art in a second. Next reset. I kind of want to get a snack too. Do I have any snackies? I'm kind of hungry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's lock in 2351 and we'll look at fan art and then we'll go back. Then we'll do more resets. Very fast fan art switch. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this, man? This one keeps coming back, but only in XD streams, and it gets scarier and scarier and scarier as it goes. Like, what happened? Why are my pupils so small? Those are the two? Oh, yeah. Look over your shoulder? Huh? Oh, the Eevee. I thought you meant in real life. I was like, what's happening? You mean this right here. Man, they really did Eevee's shiny dirty in this game. They did like every shiny dirty except for Scizor, and they need to bring Coliseum Scizor back. They need to actually use Coliseum and XD's shiny for Scizor in the actual mainline games. Not in the game, though. I'm 1.5 feet taller than you, Queenie. A whole 1.5 feet. Look at this. Is how tall is Danny DeVito? How tall is Danny DeVito? 4'10". Danny DeVito, think about this. 3 inches shorter than you. This is me next to Danny DeVito, life-sized. Think about that. I'm also 6 foot wide. Fun fact. I'm 4'5" high and 6'0" wide. Is that he's actually just under breastfeeding height, to be honest with you. He's just below. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you're a short king. Or queen. He was clearly taller than you. Clearly. You don't need to say breastfeeding height. I read it. I didn't come up with that. I read it. I read it. Like r/. One, I am microscopic. You could probably find me under a magnifying glass if you're lucky. I'm a freak of nature is what I am. I was talking to my brother's girlfriend about this recently. Because she was like... She saw I like went to wash my hands and I had to bend all the way over to use the sink. She's like, how is your back? I'm like, I hurt all the time. I was like, I have bad posture and I hurt all the time because nothing is made for me. 0 things are made for me. I'm like, if I want to use my Brita in the fridge, I have to basically sit on the floor. Or I take it out of the fridge and then I still have to bend over. Rides at theme parks. I have to duck. Don't even get me started on cars and planes. Oh my god. Clothing is the worst part. Actually, this came up at work because we have uniforms and I almost never wear them. And I was asked about it. I was like, well, I have none that fit me right. And then one of my coworkers was like, all right, let's go upstairs. We're going to look at clothes you can grab from upstairs. We'll get you something. We'll go shopping real quick. And we went through all the clothes and couldn't find a single thing that fits me. And I was like, see? I was like, we'd have to custom order them. It's either like I'm wearing a big box or it fits like my torso, but then it's like a crop top. The entirety of my height is my torso. That rocks. It's like Hacker from Cyber Chase. Shoe shopping's not awful. Like, I have size 15 shoes. And as long as they have, like, what I'm looking for in stock, it's fine. Because usually they go up to, like, 14 or 15. If they were bigger than that, though, that would be a problem. If I had size 16, it would be over for me. I could do this. I just get, like, slim-fitting stuff if I can. I don't really understand big and talls, like, the way it's made. Because then they have, like, long slim for large. I'm like, what does that mean? And then it's like XLT. I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, it means XL tall. Well, isn't XL tall? No, this is taller. Do I want that? You probably want, like, LT. LT Classic? I'm like, what's the Classic? And they're like, yeah, that just means it's not slim. I'm like, don't I want slim? They're like, well, that would be XLT. I'm like, what? What are we talking about? He wears clown shoes 3X his own size. I wear size 45 shoes. I got mad about this the other day. I was getting ready for work and I was like, wow, my underwear feels small. Not to sound gross, not to be crass, but I was like, my underwear feels small. And then I changed my underwear and I was like, these feel fine. What's up with that? I looked at the sizes. Size I was wearing, it was a large. I was like, okay. What size? The other one must be like a medium or something. And then I look at it, it's an XL. And it's the same brand. It's the same type of underwear. I'm like, how did this happen? Why is the XL too small and the large is like a little roomy? I don't get it. What did we do? I didn't steal someone else's underwear. I get gifts that are usually socks and underwear. So sometimes the sizes are wrong. Like this shirt was a gift from my mom because she knows I like to wear these polo undershirts. Because they're light and breathable. But this one's the wrong size. It's a little too wide on me. This one fits better than other ones that I got as gifts, though. I have way bigger ones. You look like a sail. Thanks. I thought that said snail. I was going to agree with you. I wear baggy clothes so I don't have to suffer trying to find clothes that fit right. I used to wear a lot of baggy clothes, but now I don't like to do it as much. I like to, like... I don't know if you've seen my old profile picture. I like to wear like pretty generally like nice clothes. Like I like chinos, I like sweaters, I like wearing like work clothes. Like I'll wear polo knits. I like wearing a blazer if I get the chance. I like to dress like I'm like the Beatles when they started playing. If I can. But if you have like baggy stuff like that, it just looks sloppy. If you have like a baggy sweatshirt, that's fine. Or baggy sweats. I have a collection of Polo Bear sweatshirts and sweaters. I love Polo Bear stuff. I have a bunch of them. They all do different things on them. You look like Jar Jar Binks if he was a human. I'm putting that one in the HR file. If I wear a sweatshirt, I like it to be big. I like a big sweatshirt. A Delicious James hoodie 2 sizes too big for me, and I'm going to wear it like a dress with leggings. That rocks. That rocks. You should have got the apron, though. Why didn't you get the apron? Why didn't you get Peter's apron? There's no HR here. That's what you think, but I'm keeping a record. That apron's crazy. That is the most Peter thing to do. Peter just wanted an apron. I don't think I want you to be HR. I don't think HR can have the name Fecal Water or Rifle. I don't think you can have either of those individually, let alone slapped together. I think you can't be Poopy Man either. I don't think that works. Is it a crime if I assign myself as HR? Chris's HR file is now 2 terabytes. He doesn't know how to dress himself? That actually meant so much to me. That was the nicest compliment I've gotten in a stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I just like dressing myself because I worked in retail. I mean, most of the time I just wear a white t-shirt. But if I actually wear something, I like to wear something nice. I have a bunch of jackets, and I have a Polo Bear collection. There's discrimination that's going in the file. That's just how it works, okay? I'm the guy making the file. Oh, I hit the funny button. That's going in the fucking file, too. It's a long process. Nothing ever gets done on my HR team. It's like someone comes to me and they go, bad thing happened, and I go, ah. And that's where it stops. I like, I have a jacket right behind me I like a lot. It has the ugliest hood of all time, though. I like this jacket because you can roll up the hood if it's not raining, and you can put it into this collar. And the collar has a lot of thickness to it, which I like. And then you can pull out the hood, and the hood's really ugly. The hood's awful. It makes me feel like a child. I'll show you. I don't like it because it has a bill on the hood. It doesn't make any sense. It has like a baseball cap bill, and it makes me look like a child. It's stupid. Why is it like this? You are a child, Chris. I'm a 28-year-old grown man. I like my winter jacket more than this one. I have a lot of jackets, though. I have a leather jacket I rarely wear that I really like. It's like an expensive leather jacket. I wear my is it corduroy? Yeah, I wear my corduroy jacket a lot. Hoodie with a brim? It's a brown leather jacket. Do I have to do a fashion show? Is that what I'm doing on stream today? Are we doing the Chrispiche fashion show? I have a varsity jacket I like to wear. Rain hoods are kind of dorky, but this is like dorkier than a rain hood. Bust out the closet. I'll show you guys that leather jacket. I'll show you that one. I've worn it on like a couple streams when it's themed well. Like I wore it on Yoink, and I wore it when we did a ROM hack about bikers. This is my leather jacket. I like the inside of it a lot. It's like a nice one. It's not like a black, like, biker looking one. It's just like a... It's like a sleek leather jacket. The vape hoodie. I really like it. Well, I got it, because I worked at the store, I got it on sale. It was like a $900 jacket. I got it for like $300. Which is still expensive. But I was like, what a fucking deal. I'm getting that. It's very cozy, too. It's very comfortable because of the flannel on the inside. It, like, feels good. Someone stole your ape and replaced it with life-size Danny DeVito. I know! I don't know who did it. His hand's broken. I don't know who did it. I like jackets because I'm a lanky person. And the taller you are, the easier it is to, like, make a jacket look good. Same with suits. It kind of fits your body well if you're tall. If you're noodly. Plus 10 stash. Like Mario and Luigi? I'm aura farming right now. Yeah, I love this jacket. I like my favorite jackets I have in this closet. I have more at my parents' place that I never took over here. I have a really expensive suede jacket that was a gift at my parents' place. It's a little small for me, so I didn't bring it here. It's like a $4,000 jacket, which is crazy. This is one of my favorite ones. My varsity jacket is one of my favorite ones. I wear that on stream sometimes. And then I think I'd never wear it on stream. But I have a rain jacket made out of sails that I really like. I'm at my parents' house. Can you stop being inappropriate? Sorry. I can't help but talk about gross things. It's just what I do. I like to commit crimes. A little fucking homeless man. Look, if you're in your home, you can dress however you want to dress. I think if you're doing errands, have a little self-respect for yourself. Dress up a little bit. You don't have to dress nice, just dress enough. You also don't need like $1,000 fucking shirt or anything like that. That's just silly. You don't need that. You see that crime baby? I did. There's a crime baby in our Discord. It's kind of fucked up. Does it rain much in New Hampshire? It does in the summer. It's a very humid climate in New England in the summer, so there's a lot of rain. In the fall and the spring, it doesn't... in the spring it rains, but in the fall it doesn't rain that much. In the winter it snows. Did you know that you could admit to any crime and they can't do anything? Right! Oh yeah! No, I did not know that. You look like a goblin in the grocery store. Sometimes I go to the grocery store and look like a goblin. I only own one pair of sweatpants, though, and it doesn't really fit me. So I never really wear sweatpants. I don't own sweatpants really either, though, because it's really hard to find sweatpants that fit me. I wear this one shirt almost every day off, and it's just a dragon made of fire in the trans flag colors. That kind of goes hard, though. I wish I had more graphic tees. But I never find graphic tees that I look at, and I'm like, honestly, like, I'd wear that. So I just have a lot of plain t-shirts. Let me design you one. That's true. Droid does design shirts. I have a droid designed, well, a droid manufactured Cheese World shirt. Bring cool guy apparel back. What the fuck? Where'd it go? With insane images on them? I had some that chat gave me. I have a bunch of, I have those shirts that have the face on them. You're still paying for it? When do you think Baby on Computer is going to start its computer back up? Do you think it's too old? Do you think the baby grew up? The Don't Bully Me shirt, I think, got me demonetized a bunch. I think it lost me a sponsorship. Think he's in college now? That might do it. That might do it. They need to find a new baby. Please, please undo the curse. I think I lost a sponsorship over that one. I've gotten sponsorship offers this year and I haven't taken any of them. I've taken 0 of them. It's partially because I'm more skeptical now than I have been in the past about sponsorships. But also just sometimes I see one and I'm like, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to be on a schedule again. I'm on my own, baby. Yeah. I have like no real issues with the ones that I've done. I just don't like I don't like when you get on a contract and then you have to do like a regular schedule and then you're pushing out content just to like appease an ad. You know what I mean? Because now you're getting paid, you have to put it out. So then last year, I think it was last year I was just putting content in the ether that I wasn't particularly like proud of. It was just like a random stream we did. And it would have like a sponsorship in the middle. And I didn't like doing that. It was like, it felt with like the other work that I do already, and I didn't have an editor, like Shal really helping me at the time. Between like my job being a thing, like contract work that I'm already doing being a thing, and then that, I was just like stressed out and putting out the content I wasn't super proud of. So this year I've been like, yeah, I don't want any sponsors. It didn't really help me financially much anyways. I'm not like big enough to make good money on sponsorships. Gotta start on that 1991 Macintosh. Is it because of HelloFresh almost giving you rotten gut bombs? They never offered to sponsor me. But they still email me. I just finally hit the unsubscribe button on that. And they send me mail all the time. And I can't unsubscribe from the mail. I don't know where to go for that. Who do I gotta call? Stop sending me your mail. I'm not rejoining. I get like twice a month I get like a deal from HelloFresh sent to my mail after I already told them off and said that I'm done. Like, he'll come back. He loves the rotten scallops. Man, I hate calling customer service though. I hate that. You know, I try to call their customer service. They're going to put me on the phone with a robot for like 45 minutes. I do know Shao got his laptop back. It came in like yesterday. I got stern with Lenovo. I got mean to Lenovo for that one, which I think was deserved. I freaked out at them a little bit for Shao. The bottom of the email should have an unsubscribe button. No, every email has to. You have to have an unsubscribe button. I'm unsubscribed from the email now. I work with Lenovo too. Droid, do you know? I told you what happened with Shao's laptop, right? I think we made jokes about it when we played Peak, right? I didn't? Oh, Shao was using the laptop. There's a whole thing to this. Maybe I was making jokes about it and you didn't get it, and Shao was just like, haha, yeah. There's a whole thing to this. Shao at one point, like months ago, probably like a month and a half or 2 months ago, is using the laptop and suddenly it started blue screening out of nowhere. So he calls support and then sends the laptop in and they go, oh, we fixed it. And he sends it back. They send it back and he gets the laptop back. And then he's using it and it's worse. It's blue screening more. And then one day it just shuts off. And then a bad smell starts coming out of it, like something's melting. And a fire comes out of the keyboard. So then he sends it back again and I freak out at Lenovo for it. I was like, what the... And I look into it and apparently it was a problem that happened years ago with this model that they said they've since fixed. It sounds like the battery pack or whatever might have short-circuited. Would be my guess. But I had a nasty conversation with them. But he just got it back, and I hope they actually fixed it, because that's fucked up. Yeah, almost burning my editor and friend, by the way. Almost burning him and his fiance's home. Yeah, the nasty stream is back. Hey, handsome, you want some scallops? They're rotten. It just bricked one day? That's sad. My MacBook that I got in college, because my college told me I have to get a MacBook, that thing's almost toast. And I think if I want to keep using the same DAW for music, I might have to bite the bullet and buy another MacBook. Which I could afford, but I really don't want to afford. Can we have a cooking scallops and lobster stream? It would be kind of funny to do, like, the New England seafood stream. I would hate to cook. Cooking lobster makes me sad, though. My family does it. They catch their own lobster and eat it, but cooking it makes me sad. Let's go for more PG-13 gross stuff. I don't know if that's PG-13. I feel like that's under 13. Anyway, turn Mr. Dirty. Do it off camera. I'll do a private stream for you, Aaron. It'll be like a private cam, like they do on those evil websites. What if instead of lobster you made seaweed? What if I'd make clams? What if I make clams and scallops? And what if I make a shrimp pot boil? We're not doing an Omegle stream. I'll wear my best suit and bring the best wine. I'll bring the crime, baby. I'll bring the crime, baby. Dude, 6 more raw eggs. I could do it. I ate the rest of that carbonara for lunch today. This stands for obtaining foods. People have been requesting for a long time. Not like a majority of the group, but a minority of the group has been requesting for a long time for me to do another cooking stream. He's got to be stopped. Someone's got to stop the crime, baby. Somebody's got to do something about the crime, baby. Another cooking stream would be fun. I don't want to think about like how to make it more interesting. We could get a little wacky for Wee Week. We could make Wee Week like a bigger thing. We could make it like hangout, and then like a Wii is just a portion of the hangout for 5 days. We could do this because Monday I won't be able to do anything crazy because I have to work Tuesday, but I have the rest of the week off. Wednesday I have a thing I have to do around like 1, but 1 is like, that's not early. I don't have Cooking Mama. Right now, here's the schedule. I said this on Kush's stream last night. I have this written down. We Play isn't making it in time because it said it should arrive soon, and then it officially gave me the date. It said middle of October, so we're not going to have We Play. Which is sad because I have the case and there's no disc in the case. The schedule is Monday, we're going to be doing shovelware. 30 games in one game. That's day 1. Day 2, We Fit. Oh, shit. Maybe not. I think I broke it. But the calendar says We Fit. That's day 2. Day 3 is more shovelware. 50 games in one game. Look at these fucking... Look, I can show you the game. I think I have Mario Party. And I have Smash. $30 great games. $30 great games. In one box. It's 4-player fun for everyone. There's board games, track and field, summer camp, martial arts, and sports. Then We Fit. Then 50 games. Take a trip around the world with 50 fun games. With 5 adventurous levels? How is there 5 levels in 50 games? Travel to exotic locations like Camelot Jazz, Backcountry, BC, Rock, Monster Mashers, and Spaced Opera. As you try your hand at 50 fun games. So that's a big day. I'm going to get so good at gaming. I'm going to get so damn good at gaming. Thursday, one of them is still coming in the mail. That's going to be Wipeout for the Wii. We're going to do Wipeout, and we're going to do Pirates vs. Ninjas Dodgeball. Look at this fucking game. Pirates vs. Ninjas was dodgeball. The battle has begun. Pit scurvy against stealth. And then Friday we're doing Wii Sports. And that's the week. There's something in fan art. We'll check it out in a bit. We can switch gears pretty soon. I still want to do Gartic Phone. But it's Pokemon from memory. No, we can't do Raft Thursday. We got Wii Week. We got a whole week of Wii. 5 days of streaming. 5 days of streaming, and then I think for patrons there's a 6th day. Because we got to do a Patreon stream too. That's a lot of streaming. I've never streamed 6 days in a row before. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, when I joined in with the Cushion stream the other day, I was like, man, I want to do that again. Oh, snap. I got to get into that Patreon. Oh, what are we doing on the Patreon this month? What was the vote? Queenie, do you know what was in the vote? Do you remember? If you're here? Yeah, finally, he's being a streamer for once. It'll be a whole year? That's crazy. Old Flash games. Alright, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I'll probably look to the patrons to pick which games then. That's gonna be a fun week. 5 days of just the Wii, like interesting Wii games, and then Flash games. That's a good week. He's entering his VTuber Yark. I'm gonna get a VTuber, and actually, Droid already did this. I think Droid made Big Hoss technically a VTuber. If Droid's still here. Where's the link for the Patreon? Do Command OF. I think that's what it does. Or Patreon. I think, Rod, you're a mod. You should have access to Patreon streams anyways. If you don't want to, monthly pay money. You're already working on the stream. We should do a Droid and Shell stream soon too. That would be kind of you, but don't feel obligated. I hit the button! Somebody just died. Somebody just died. Droomish! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Do you think you can give me some good luck here? I'm at 57 hours and I still have no shiny Eevee. There will not be 6 new patrons this time. I mean, that's probably for the greater good. As in your wallet. A mocap solution to be a VTuber, or for a VTuber right now. That's kind of sick. If you're not even an active god could help you now. Yeah, just wait. Watch what's about to happen. Watch this. Watch this. Watch what happens when I check my fucking summary screen. C# is a pain in the butt. The street lamp outside started glowing red. That shit, I'm about to fuck up someone's whole night. Hang tight, I'm about to break all of your electronics. I think I just broke my electronics. I think that one went for mine. Oh no. Oh no. Is this working? It works, it's fine. We're okay. There's an egg on your face in a poetic way? That's kind of beautiful. It didn't work! Gecko's lamp started jumping like the Pixar one. Oh no, a fly just cooked a microwave. Oh wait, yeah, there is a horror fishing game. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Is that new, by the way? Is the horror fishing game new, or is this just something funny that's out there? Because I would love to play horror fishing game with Shell and Droid. I feel like multiplayer horror game with those two would be really funny. Like an actual horror game, though, not like a friend slop horror game. I would need someone to explain what it is. I unfortunately don't know a lot of details about it. The Droomish and chrispiche fishing video, that would go kind of hard. That would go kind of hard. How would that be formatted? Like, would we be doing like Gen 3 fishing competition? Or not even competition? It came out in July. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't done any fishing stuff in a while on the stream. I feel like I'm losing my title as a fisherman. They updated Gmail? Let me see this. It looks the same for mine. Maybe I haven't got the update yet. Oh, on mobile. Oh. Oh, icky. Last time you did a fishing stream, you got bullied. A guy called me a slur and then rage quit. And I didn't do anything. I just tried to make friends. I just tried to make friends and he called me a slur and quit the game. It was kind of crazy. Nobody would talk to me and then this is the first guy that answers. I'm glad it got censored by the game. I forgot that happened. That was crazy. I was just going up. I wasn't even like fishing. I was just going up to anyone and seeing if anyone would type in chat. And for like 2 hours, nobody would talk. And then finally, dude talked. I was like, oh, wow. Teach me the ropes, sensei, your technique. And he turns to me and calls me a slur. The Swedish fishing game with Kush? What's the Swedish fishing game? Or do you mean Raft? Because I do fish a lot in Raft. Oh yeah, we didn't really finish Cottage Simulator. I forgot we did that too. We've been really switching things up. We've done a lot of variety on the channel recently. Burn that game. No, finish Cottage Simulator rocks. That game fucking rocks. Are you kidding me? Where you drank 12 beers and then woke up in the middle of the woods. Yeah, that game's awesome. That game's so cool. What other game lets you like die to bees and then fish for a key out of poop in a porta potty and then drink an entire bottle of Everclear and wake up in the woods? No other game. When are they adding that to Minecraft? Probably Gmod. You're bad at reading chat and playing with your friends compared to Kush? I try. Here's the thing. When I'm playing with my friends, I try to give the focus more to the interactions that are happening in the game. Because I feel weird, like I'm hanging out with Shal and Droid. I feel weird, like hanging out with them, but then not listening to them and looking at chat and then reading chat. And reading out loud to them as if they're also in the chat. It feels weird to me. So I definitely read chat way less when there are people co-streaming with me. If it's like a situation like it's a stream event, like we're on Paladin's tournament or something, that's different. Or if also thank you for the Patreon membership, Rottweiler. This is really kind of you. If it's an event like that, or if it's a more like open situation where it's not just like me playing directly with some friends on stream. Like if it were like a big lobby of people and it was like a proximity chat thing, then I can look at chat more. Like when we did, what was that game? Like the Among Us ripoff. When we did that Among Us ripoff game, there were times where I was like sticking with Droid or Droid's brother. And then I wasn't really reading chat, but when I wasn't like sticking to a group, I would like run to a corner and talk to you guys. They should know about Endive. That's crazy. That's deranged. Yeah, I like to make it feel more like it's like live video if we're doing it as a group thing. I'll still read chat here and there. But it's like, if I'm ignoring Shal and Droid, what's their purpose? You know what I mean? Why are they even there at that point? You're speedrunning off to the horizon while Kush dropped his drink and just sat and watched you. That's okay if you make me miss the shiny Eevee, that's fine. But if I miss Shal and Droid, that would make me feel guilty. Stop hitting the funny button. It's not that funny. Chris. Why are any of us here? I mean, that's a very philosophical question. Why are you here? She really talks to the audience with Beyonce to the side. I mean, there's time and place for that, right? Like, if we're doing Yoink, that can be a stream where I read chat like the whole time, right? Because that's like me hosting. But if it's like Peak, and I'm just ignoring the other players, that doesn't really work. Still no fucking shiny Eevee. Stop hitting the button, please. The 360-second hair looks good. Finally, thank God I got that haircut. Man, I needed that. I needed that confidence today. We're here to send memes and give you view money for doing bad ideas. That's a fair way to put it, yeah. That's a good description. Ever done Jackbox games with Droid and Shal? Not on stream. I played Jackbox with both of them off stream. I've also played Jackbox with stream, with chat. I feel like that could be funny, though. That would be a good, like, if we did a big community night, that would be a good one. We could, like, invite a bunch of streamers on to play, and then switch it over so that chat gets to play. I'm not bald. 2380. Yeah, that's a good number to do it. Here's what I'm thinking. We go to 2380. I BRB, I pee, I eat a snack. Ouch. That wasn't even the button. That was just a cord. And then we do Gartic phone. You could invite Tom Fulp. I don't know if Tom Fulp would come on my stream. We brought him on our podcast once when we did the Newgrounds podcast. I think he was our first guest on Newgrounds Radio. And that's when he said he thinks that Newgrounds is like a birthing hole, and I thought that was crazy of him to say it like that. That wasn't even the funny button, that's just a fire. My hair looks cool, thank you. That's kind of you. I got a haircut yesterday. The headphones ruined it. The headphones made it bad. I had a big circle. But the back looks nice, I swear. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is like Xbox 360 hair now. This is like I got the Turtle Beaches on hair. That's gonna look greasy when I wake up. On the top? These aren't coming off for the rest of the stream. These are staying on my head for the rest of the stream. You tell Tyler he's awesome? Hell yeah, I can. Tyler, what the hell? You're awesome, dude. And if you don't believe me, look at this. That's not awesome. You don't have that. Fold your laundry. I already did. I gotta do my laundry. You know what was big for me is I bought a hamper. That was big for me. I don't know if that was specifically for you. Don't say that about my hair, my head. Hamper's big for me because it's, like for years I've been keeping my laundry bag in my closet. And then all my clothes go in there and it's way too much laundry. And I'm like, oh shit. And then I have to do a ton of laundry. But the hamper fills up and I can see it. It's always visible. I'm like, alright, I gotta do laundry tomorrow. Hamper. Well, that's the thing. I like the hamper because it looks nice and it lets me have it in a spot where I can see. And then, like, I don't have to, like... a lot of times I'll just throw, like, I go to bed and I throw a bunch of laundry on the floor because I know it's got to go in the bag, but I'm like, I don't want to dig that out of the closet and then, like, open it up and then put shit in it and then close it up and then put it back in the closet. It's just kind of a pain. Well, the hamper right there, it's like I just walk over and I put it in the hamper. Because it's like a weird mental thing. It's such a weird mental thing because it's not like before was difficult. And it's not like now it's really less difficult. It's just like more visible. So now I do it more. Makes me better about it. Yeah, it just needed a spot. Exactly. And then like having just a fucking bag sitting in the middle of the room just did not look good. Having the hamper in the bathroom's nice. Because then I'll take a shower too and I have my clothes on. I'm like, I'll just stick them in the hamper. It's right there. And then I like see it fill up and I'm like, all right, after the shower, then I'm going to do my laundry. Done. You got karaoke tomorrow. What song should you sing? Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot. Easy answer. Easy song. No, I don't shower with the clothes on. I walk in and I have some clothes on. I don't shower with the clothes on. I walk into the bathroom with the clothes on. You eat your laundry? That sounds expensive. Why don't you eat like an apple? That's like less than $1. I made Tyler's night. Let's go. Shout out Tyler. Shout out Tyler. All right, we got one more reset. If this one's not shiny Eevee, we failed again today. I eat Gucci for dinner. No, I don't walk in the bathtub. I walk in the bathroom. I open the door. I walk in. I shut the door. I turn on the shower. I take off my clothes. I get in the shower. It's a simple process. No, I don't enter that wet area with my clothes on. Clothes are very cheap. We overproduce them. Please don't donate. It's like donating garbage. I wear my clothes. Do you really want the Chinese OT to be Michael? I have my mental elevation, okay? My vibe, my being. I have ascended. And I have found peace with Michael and David. My whole team will have an OT of Michael or David. Unless chat tells me to do something. Imagine we got shiny Salamence again. I would cry. I would pee and cry. Name him I'm not going to name him Chub Rub. I'm not going to do this. Who the fuck is David? David's the second name. Also, we failed. We flopped. We were a complete failure today. Not in that order. It's more like at the same time, like a sprinkler or a garden hose. Look, it was what it was, okay? Alright, let's lock in this number for the night, and we can switch gears. I'll look at fan art really quick. I'll look at it real brief like. Oh, what the fuck? Barbochet sure do love wiggling. This is the most hot dog colored Barboche. This is a hot dog and mustard. What is going on here? Who is this man? Who is this man in my head? It's a cowboy on a saddle. Oh, there's a little jockey. I'm not a horse. That's it. My diet's ruined. That's it. That's it. Diet's over. Hang on. Let me close these out. And let me grab a snack right quick. And we can do some what's it called? Garlic phone. Be right back. Nothing's gonna load here. It's broken, and if it does, it's gonna be bad. I'll be right back. Okay, so turns out I had like 0 snacks, as it turns out. So I did myself a big favor. And I decided tonight I'm breaking out a Goombay. Because you know what diets ruin? The Goombay is here. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This has 54 grams of sugar. This is 107% of the sugar you should have in a day. As one can. And goddamn is it tasty. Holy Lord. Oh my word, is that a taster. Almost 110% of your daily sugar. It is delicious. Oh. Wow, that's tasty. Alright, I want to set this up so that I can use my drawing tablet for this one. I think that would be fun. I think you have to, like, set it up on Gartic Phone's website now. Oh, I got an ad. I hope this isn't loud.
Of Dynatrace, we have laid a foundation for AI to
Is this
actually
AI?
make work that well that we truly drive towards autonomous intelligence to really
Is this an AI ad about
help our
AI? What the
customers,
fuck is this?
automate the
That was the worst ad I've ever seen. I didn't even want to show it to you guys. That was awful. That was gross. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set this up and then put an overlay on top of that. Is it going to let me? I don't think it's going to let me. Hang tight for a sec, chat. Here we go. Then I can move this to the bottom. Good. And then if I, like, keep it confined to this window, it never leaves this window, right? Like this space. Alright, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you want to play Gartic Phone, I'm gonna pull up this link, and you guys are going to have to join as fast as you can. This is your opportunity to open up the Gartic Phone website now on your phone, on another tab, on another window, however you want to do it. The invite link is going up. Link what? What? Oh, I just have to copy and paste the link? Never mind. Alright, I'm putting it in both stream chats then. Can a mod on Twitch pin that really quick? Or you know what? I can pin it. I got it. Pinned. Oh wait, Queenie, you got it. Never mind. Where's my pen? I was just playing it. Oh, is this it? No. Where'd my pen go? I was just using this on Cush's stream. Where is it? It went under the GameCube when I was using the GameCube. Is it? Wait, no, this isn't it either. What? Wait, this works. Why does this work? This is old. I'm not going to question it. Alright, how many people do we got? 11 out of 14? There is almost 40 of you who are able to play if you want to. So 3 more could join. You can make it more players. Yeah, I guess I could. Do 20. But we'll see how many pile in. Here's the rules, okay? We're gonna do, because this was fun the last time we did it, and then I saw Kush did it, and it was a lot of fun. We're gonna do Pokemon from memory, okay? So I want you guys to pick out a random Pokemon. There is a random Pokemon generator website. It's literally called randompokemon.com. So if you can't think of one, you can use that. But what you have to do is you have to write in a Pokemon you're thinking of. And then going forward, you either have to guess what someone else drew or draw from your memory the best you can. Sticking to normal mode makes it faster, definitely. We definitely do want to do normal mode. Does that all sound good to you guys? I'm going to generate my Pokemon right now. I want a really good one. Okay, I got a good one. I got a good one. I got a good one. We got 14 people. They might turn into Vague Dog. You're not wrong. Goombanana. Goombana? Goombana. Goombana. I felt like I crushed in Kush's stream. I felt like I got such good prompts. I felt like the ones you guys had picked in that stream, it was like perfect. I was like, I'm just gonna draw a fucking pig. I ran out of time. I couldn't finish the pig, but it made me laugh. I can only draw horses. You could just put in like Mudbray or whatever. Put in Ponyta. And then whenever you get something else, somebody else's prompt, just draw Ponyta. For Butterfree, I was thinking of the butterfly from SpongeBob. When it gets all close to him and it goes like... Is there anyone else who would like to play before I start? We got 15 people in here. Anyone else who's trying to join? Who has not joined yet? Oh my god, it's tasty. Where am I gonna put this while I'm playing? Like right here? No, it's in front of the camera. What am I, stupid? Am I dumb? Yes? Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna start the game. Remember, put it in a Pokemon name. That's the rule. I feel like I'm gonna see some shit with this one. I feel like I'm gonna see some damn shit with this one. I feel like I'm ready to see some shit. About to make crimes against humanity. That's deranged. I'm excited. I'm so excited to see what I get. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Oh, what do I do with this one? This is a good pick. I'm gonna do like, I actually don't remember much about how this Pokemon looks. I remember like very general things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually cannot remember anything like important about this Pokemon at all. I don't remember one thing. Alright, here's the important thing. This is the important part. You have to do this. That's the important part. I'm gonna get tired. I'm making really tired out. Like it's had a long day. You know what? It's like an alley cat is what I'm thinking. Oh no! Alright, fixed. Solved. Solved. And then I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna go, like so. Perfect. 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 Why'd you make it so sick looking? It's an alley cat. Is that a rough go? Vague dog territory. A little bit. A little bit. It does look like a Courage the Cowardly Dog character. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking that as soon as I started making it. Done. Easy. Easy. That one's not a dog. Easy. I don't know where my other pen went. I like my other pen better. This one feels really small. But I don't know where it went. Is this it? No, I literally just looked at this. What the fuck? What the... Okay. Well, let's just do our best then. There we go. Now this is feeling like a little friend. Onion. I think he's kind of like this. I'm trying not to say things too loud out loud so it doesn't like spoil things for the people who are playing. Ain't he something like this? Ain't he something like this? That didn't work. What the hell? The heck? There. You just have to use a mouse. I don't actually know what his eyes look like. There! That's nice. He's a friend who you don't want to touch. I don't know what other details he has besides like this. And that kind of just it. I know these are different, but I feel like that's kind of it. That is really sad. Running out of your handy dandy duct tape that does everything for you, that is kind of sad. I feel like it can't be Joltik. Did we just get back to back? Wait, this could be one of two things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? I know what my like gut instinct is. Like this is my gut instinct, right? However, the thing on top of its head, I'm gonna stir the pot. It's definitely not this. It's definitely not this, but I'm gonna stir the pot. I'm stirring the pot. What the hell? What on God's green earth are we doing with this one? I actually don't remember what a lot of the details on this thing look like. Oh, when I change the color, that screws a lot of things up. Whatever. It's the wrong color, whatever. Isn't he kind of just like this? Something like that. I feel like I'm getting this all wrong. I don't know, something like this. I feel like I didn't use a dark enough color on the other side. It is kind of like Yoshi. I'm running out of time. I don't know. I don't know. I just easy. I don't know where I was going with that one. Shroomish is good at this game. What the hell? Huh? I didn't know Shroomish was so good at this game. Look, I felt like I crushed it on the last one. This is a Goombay Punch. It's the only soda I ever drink. I drink it like once a month. It's not easy to get. What the fuck? Why is there a P? I also don't know how to draw this. Oh. I don't even know if this is the right one. I don't know if this is the right one. Okay. I can do this. I can make it work. Yeah, look, he wants a hug. I think it looks lovely. I thought it came out nice. Oh my god. This one's hard to tell. No. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Don't puke. I almost did. He was just a sweet little dedenne. I shouldn't have said that out loud, but that's fine. I might have got it wrong. I might have picked the wrong mouse. What the fuck? Okay, I can try my best here. What do the backs of these things look like? Do they have tails? I feel like they don't. I feel like they might like do this or something weird. I think they're just like that. This is the best one? You're kidding. I mean, it's probably the most accurate one. This is definitely the one I remember the best from memory out of the ones I got. Oh, it's like listening to a mirror. I'm gonna do this. There, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's perfect. It's perfect. It came out perfect. That took focus. That came out perfect. That's 100% it. That's 100% it. Can't get better than that. Cannot get better than that. Honestly, this looks like it has a wonderful shadow. It could be water too, but it looks like it's a wonderful shadow. And I respect the color choices. I wrote that. I didn't even realize I wrote that. Oh, this is going to cause a problem in about a half a second. Alright, I did a good spread of this one and all in. Hang on. I can do this. I'm pretty sure he's just built like this. Like a little friend. I think he's just literally built like a little friend. Like, Easy. Easy. Whoops. I think he only has 3 on each side. I think that he's like a bug, not like a spider. Okay. Okay. And then I think it's literally like this. And then maybe like this, if I remember right. Maybe that's yellow, I can't remember. I think it's like this. There might be some yellow mixed in here somewhere too, but I can't remember. Done. Done, lock it in. Why is he so happy? Because he's I don't know. He was let free from the game cabinet. What the fuck? Why? There, perfect. 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 There's something special about this little guy. I don't know why, but I don't know exactly why, but there's something special about him. Why is it they look so happy? Man, he looks so happy. Okay, how do I want to do this? I feel like I just do like... This is how you do it. Surely this is how you do it. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's something special. I like that. Perfect. That one is beautiful. Oh man, that's a really beautiful mud bray. I don't even know if he has this on his belly. I just kind of added that in. I don't think he does. No, I don't like that. He's perfect the way he is. I don't need to change it. I don't need to change him. He's perfect. He's perfect. I like the mix of the people who are playing that are in chat. It's a mix of, oh, I just did my best one, and I just created an abomination that only God could possibly smile at. I made an abhorrence. This one's adorable. I really like this. This is cute as hell. This one came out really nice. Sometimes, too, you'll get something in the game that just looks like a nightmare, and sometimes you'll get a piece of work that looks like it should be framed. I feel bad for the Twitch users. No, do I really feel bad for them? I feel bad for the Twitch users that aren't playing and are getting an ad right now that I can't control. Oh, we did it. All right, chat. If you know anything about the way that I like to play Gartic Phone is I like to see if we can get lines, okay? I want to see if we can we just listened to this track. If we can get a full line going, all right? That means the same one all the way down. Or at least close enough. Dear God, forgive me for my crimes I've committed against these Pokemon. That does not look good for getting a line. That is not making me very hopeful. I don't have a single one you're proud of? You had an interesting one you couldn't draw? Okay, alright. I'm a bit nervous about that then. That's not good. Remember, if you break TOS, you're in trouble, okay? Let's see. I said, let's do Musharna. We all love Musharna, don't we? The fetus? That's kind of cute, actually. I like that a lot. That's Muna. Why is he farting out a little pink thing? Why'd you add that? Muna. That is 1-to-1 with the other one, actually. I think we're gonna get a line. I'll count this. Muna! I will count this. That one's Musharna, but I can tell. I can tell. Musharna, I think. That one's adorable. That one came out really nice, too. Musharna! Come on, baby. Muna as a coffee table. Okay, wait, Muna became the dinner table. Wait a minute. I'm counting that. That's a line, baby. That's a fucking line, baby. Round 1, we get it, baby. That's huge. That's huge. That counts. Let's keep going. Sligoo, but it's very short. That's adorable. That's adorable. We ended up with Goomy, but I'm going to count this. That's adorable, too. Back-to-back adorable. Nothing bad happening yet. Happy Goomy. Show me Happy Goomy. That's a damn Happy Goomy. No! No! That's adorable, but no! Oh no! Give me your lunch money! This is the... why is he mucking me? Either Heracross or Carablast doing a robbery. We went from tiny little happy slug to fucking give me your lunch money to me getting fucking assaulted and robbed. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is not a line. That was a failure, but we'll keep going. Toxel. I have bad hopes for this one. I know I drew this, so it's gonna get somewhere. But I have bad hopes. I get that's probably a Toxel. See? With a human nose. That one fucking rocks. Oh, mine looks like Barney is a Yoshi. I shouldn't know this, but this is supposed to be Toxel. Oh, he has the lightning bolt on his head. Happiny pot. No. Oh, that rocks. I wish it was a Harry Potter Happiny. Happiny. This is close. This is it's not aligned, but this is close. And it's adorable. See, it's adorable. See? I called that. It's like me and Let's Have Fun were on the same wavelength right there. Not aligned, but it is a baby. I can give you points for that. I can give you some points for that. This one fucking rocks. I don't know what it is about this one. I love this. I love this drawing. Not aligned though, unfortunately. Sobble. I did not see Sobble. Something bad's gonna happen. Okay, I can see it. I can see the vision. That could be a Sobble. Yep. That's 100% a Sobble. Look at the eyeballs. We're starting strong here. I mean, it's crying. Scared Poliwhirl. I thought he was putting up his fists in anger. I said Poliwrath. I really like that one. Poliwrath is angry. I'm mad! Poliwhirl looking to meet you at the gate. Is he like flipping us off? Is he flipping us off? Yeah, chat's angry today. We keep moving from like cute little baby to pure anger. I think what's gone wrong here is this. Which, I don't know how we got to Poliwhirl, but I think this was the problem. This was perfect. This was the problem, unfortunately. I would have said like Lantern. Or Sobble, one or the other. Let's keep going. Meowth Gigantamax. I drew this the other day, but I did not draw this today. That's a Gigantamax Meowth, though. These are still Gigantamax Meowths. Long Boy Gigantamax Meowth. That's still what it is. He might be holding poop in his hands, but that's still him. That's a crazy. The Pouty and Wooper, but he's, something's wrong with him. Oh, it's so good. Oh, good. It's lesbians. Water bug. What are we doing here? Rebellious Deden wants a hug. Into this. Paldean Wooper, but as a gopher. Poor thing. That was a tough one. All from like overall pretty good G-Max Meows here. Oh, keep it running. Keep it running. Shiny Porygon. Oh, I might have ruined part of this. I didn't even consider. I like that a lot. That's a good artwork. That's a good drawing. 1,000 yard stare. Porygon. We might get a line here. What's crazy is this is still kind of shiny. And I still didn't write shiny. I think we have a line. I think we have a line. I think we're about to do it. That's crazy, but you can tell 100% what it is. Huge. Huge, by the way. Huge. Very big. Did we make it? Why, crackhead. Why crackhead? Why is he a crackhead? Fuck it, that's a line. He got addicted to crack at the end, but that's a line. That is Porygon through and through. We take those. It just needs rehab. Yeah, we did a line and Porygon did a line. It's fine. Next. Skip Plume. I think this might be a line. I think just based on the way the game went. Because that's a damn Skip Plume. I feel like it's hard to goof Skip Plume. That's adorable. That's like a little Kirby character. That's adorable. Come on, baby. Keep it running. Keep it running. Why is it square? Yo, it's Skip Loop from that hit Minecraft mod, Pixel mod. And it comes back. It comes back. Hang on. Skip Plume. These are all adorable. Every single one of these is cute. There's a happy little Skip Plume. They're all adorable. That one's really good too. I really like that one. Keep it running, please. That's it! We did it! We did it! We got it! Perfect line! That was perfect! That's the best line I've ever seen. From our community playing Gartic Phone. That was perfect. 100%ed that one. Not even like an A, not even like a B. This is 100 out of 100. This is perfect score. Absolutely adorable. Every single drawing fucks. What's next? Trapinch. That's a perfect Trapinch. I get points for that. It's a perfect Trapinch. We could get a line. That's a cute little Trapinch with like a pail or something? Or a purse? Bow tie is crazy because it's going to shift it again. That's Kermit the Frog. That's Kermit the Frog, but orange. Father, I crave attention. Oh, that's where this came from. Trapinch is the average chrispiche chatter. How are those like the same? Eat lead sandwich. Oh, thank God there wasn't another one. I'll count it. That's a line. That's a line. The Trapinch got more toxic as time went on. It became a poison type. But that's 100% a line. 100%. Glamio, I think I got this one. There's the Glamio. Will they know? Purloin? No, it's so close but so far! Oh no! Okay, Purloin. Let's see if we can at least wrap up the Purloin. Where is this gonna go? Purloin is not this color. It's close. It stays at Purloin? That rocks. No! We're gonna get every cap of Meowth. His leg's going crazy. Apom! Why is he doing that? What is he doing? Why is he being an asshole? We went from Glamio to Apom. I mean, we did get a weird tail all the way through. Well, not all the way through, but it did come back to a weird tail. This is actually quite a good purloin, by the way. Everything else is just like a freak. They're all... I love all these drawings. This looks like a Teletubby almost. I love every single one, but this is the only one that looks like a Pokemon. Next! Togedemaru, I did not see this. Something goes wrong. Something must go horribly wrong. A happy Togedemaru. That's adorable. I really like that one. Okay, we're starting strong, though. We are starting strong here. What the fuck? That's a hedgehog. That's a fucking hedgehog. How did you pull it back? How did you save it? Holy shit, it got saved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gone again. That rocks, though. That's actually really cool. He's like a walkie-talkie. Peak Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's not a line, but it's so close. What the fuck? Get out of here. What? Why is this covering my whole screen? Get out of... What? No, I don't want to go to this website. What? What? Why'd it do that? I didn't even think about it. I made the Terminator. This one's adorable. We kept Togedemaru through. This is adorable too, but it's just a hedgehog. Honestly, it's pretty strong. This is a pretty strong one. Check for malware. Meh. Suddenly the stream changes. It's just some guy. I think I fucked this one up. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Chad. I think I fucked this one up. Korsla into Ochin. These are adorable too. Korsala's on the shore. These are adorable. Happy Korsalas. This is going really well. I know exactly where this goes. Okay, I just want to say I misspelled something, and then somebody mentioned it in chat, and then it gave me an idea. What the fuck is this? Oh, I was gonna say what happened, but I know what happened. This is my fault. I know. Here's the thing. I wrote Corolla, and then I look over at chat, and Rottweiler points out what just fell. What the fuck just fell? Rottweiler points out in chat Corolla. And I out loud think to... I don't even think I said this out loud. I went, Corolla? Like Toyota? So then I go back and I add Toyota and start laughing. And then let it just ride. And it ruins everything. This is my bad entirely. This should have been a line. This one should have been a line. This is entirely my fault. Yeah, the car is actually pretty nicely done. I don't know what that was. What was that sound? I don't know what fell. I think I have ghosts. I think I have ghosts. Let's see what's next. Joltik eating spaghetti. This one gets ruined. I know this one gets ruined. I think it's Joltik, but it's kind of got Reggie Alecki's dot eyes. I thought to myself, well, if it's got the dot eyes, then it's Reggie Alecki. I think I might have ruined like 3 of these now that I think about it. Oh my days. Reggie Alecki. That one actually looks like it. That one feels the most like Reggie Alecki. You got the one spaghetti Joltik. You're the problem. It said Reggie Alecki, man. That is a cool rendition of Reggie Alecki. I actually really like that. You can still tell what it is. That one is really good too. Reggie Alecki. Is this a line, chat? If we miss one, do we count it? Like, you could look at this and still think it's Reggie Alecki. I give this like an 80. I give this like an 80. This is like a C. This is like a C plus B minus. It did end as a different Pokemon. This is true. I give it a B minus. Not a line. Pretty close. Next! I didn't fuck it up! I didn't fuck it up! I thought I completely fucked this up! I saw this and I was like, is it Regice or is it Empoleon? I don't know. I didn't fuck it up. I've saved it. We're fine. That's King DDD. I think we're good. I think we're fine. This could be a line. Empoleon with a giant hammer. That's just Empoleon. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. I don't like winking. That can imply some things. He's got a tie. Come on. Come on, baby. 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 That's Newt Newt. Goofed hybrid. That's a line! I can't believe that. I surely thought I saw this and the triangle shape. I was like, oh my god, I think it's Regice, but he has the thing on his head. I was like, the thing on the head is so specific. We made it through. We were totally okay. We were totally okay. This is a line. That is 100%. Smiley back spider. Oh, that's Spinarak. Oh, it's Spinarak. Wait a minute. We might have another line. Spinarak Pachinko. I think we got this. Spinarak does whatever it can. Oh, I forgot he has a horn on his head. I forgot about that. I think we got this one. I think this is in the bag. Nobody could fuck up Spinarak. Surely. Spinarak. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Wait. Smiling Spider 2? We brought it all the way back? We're bringing it all the way back? Okay, we didn't bring it all the way back, but we brought it. That's 100. That's 100%. That's a 100. This one might be frowning when it says smiley. That's clearly a giant error. But that's 100. That's a 100. That's perfect. You spent the whole time just drawing this. This one rocks. This one's fucking awesome. The Spinarak Spider-Man one rocks. That was good work, team. I agree. We got one more for this round. Let's take a look. Fish climbing a waterfall. I'm gonna assume this is supposed to be Magikarp. Magikarp swimming upriver. Perfect. That's what we're seeing. That's what we're seeing. Keep it running. That's a great Magikarp. I love the pose on that. He looks like he has no thoughts in his brain. Not a single one. He's pogging. I think I know where this goes. Square Magikarp Pog. That looks like a fucking device. These are contraptions we're making now. Magikarp, but he ate SpongeBob. Oh my god. That's a line. We're keeping that. That's a line. This one is crazy. The angle on this one makes it crazy. It looks like a pencil sharpener. They're all really good. I love this one too. This one rocks. These ones rock too. I like all these. This was a really good one. This one's horrifying, but I mean it's my own fault. That was good. We did good there. Do you guys want to run it back again? No, I don't think anyone did a particularly bad job. I think I screwed up the hardest. Yeah, I would say if anyone new wants to join, if anyone wants to join in now, they have the opportunity. Use the link pinned in chat. Go to bed? No, I can do another one. It's a Friday. I'm good. I got energy today. I got some good sleep. All good. If you gotta jump out of the game too, all good. I'm gonna generate my Pokemon. If you're just popping in, we're doing Pokemon from memory. So you have to pick a random Pokemon to kick it off. You can generate one or you can think of one with your brain. I'm looking through some ones right now. Let's see if I can find a good one. Give me a really good one. I got one. I got one that I think could, no, wait a minute. Give me a really good one. Come on. Got it. You are literally not going to believe the Pokemon I rolled. Is it Agumon? Why wouldn't I believe it? Also, Jadestone, hello. I see that wave. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Think it's cute and underrated? I'm stuck between a few of them. I think you guys would get them, which is probably a good thing. I don't want it to be too hard, but I want one that's like unique that you wouldn't expect. You know what? I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna roll it again. What is this one? I can't remember what this one looks like that popped up. Alright, you know, no, I got one. It's not gonna be hard. I got one. When everyone's ready, I want to see some ones in the chat. If you want to join, use the link that's pinned at the top. We still have room. I can adjust if we need more room, too. About a third of the people or a fourth of the people are ready to go. Now it's like a third. Room. Oh, drop it in. Never played Gartic Phone? Do you want to give it a shot? It's like telephone, but we're drawing. All right, I'll give some more time for people to join. There's 17. Do, 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 do. 18. And make sure you got a Pokemon in your brain ready to go. I'm going to give it a little bit longer to make sure people are ready. I know most of you are ready. I think about half of you are ready. Confirmed ready, anyways. It's just still please in all caps. Please. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel like mine's not hard, but I'm interested in seeing where it goes. Knowing that you guys watch Delicious James, most of you, I'm really interested in seeing where this goes. That would be a good choice, Ashley. I don't know where I'd go. I can't even, I'd be thinking about that really hard. It'd just be a worm. You just started binging Delicious James? Highly recommend. This is gonna be tough for me. I'm trying to... I know, like, generally what this looks like, I think. I don't know which one it is, either. I don't know which one this is. I think it's something like this. Which one is this? Isn't it like this or something? Oh no, Mr. Piché. What? What's wrong? What's the matter? What, is this not cute? I was going for cute. Wouldn't you agree this is adorable? What is this thing's name? Got it. Got it. Nailed it. Crushed it. Lock it in. Does it not have eyes? Or is it like eyes? Like it's got eyes. You know what I mean? You can pick any color. I usually like to just pick a stock color if I can for time. shit, how do I draw this? How do I draw this? Isn't he like... Isn't he just kind of like that? That's probably good enough, right? It looks like the thing from Codename Kids Next Door. The little toys. Yeah. Hang on, I have an idea. This will help sell it. Nope. There, this is the Pokemon community. Right, get it? It's a Pokemon community. Do we need to talk about how you're able to just draw a grossly realistic finger off rip? I'm an animator, what can I say? You know, it's like my duty to the people. Well, okay, oh, I know what this is. Whew. I thought it was Draft Ridge for a second. Look, if I couldn't draw a grossly realistic finger off rip, then who am I to say that I'm an animator? Then who am I? I'm a nobody at that point. Imagine I wrote that. I would ruin everything. Did you get the hand? Was that helpful? Oh no, I don't even know how to draw this guy. Isn't he like... No, this is more like his evolution, I think. Oh wait, I know what to do. I like couldn't remember what he was like, but now I remember. Honestly, now I feel like I'm crushing it. Now I feel like I got it locked and loaded. He looks like he's flipping everyone off. There, it looks just like him. The tongue is longer. Oh, it'll be fine. That's just belly button. He was born, wasn't he? I mean, he came out of an egg, I guess. So maybe I'm wrong for that one, but I don't know. I think he sells it. Whoops! Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. There. Perfect. What happened to him? iBelly. What's happening to him? That's a Koopa. That's Bowser. Now what the heck? Why are we drawing Bowser? Your browser crashed? That's unfortunate. It's eating the trash can? I forget how they do like some of his features. I don't know how to draw this exactly. I feel like this is as good as I can get it. I feel like it doesn't get much better than this. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. I think it's not going to get much better than that. Done. I don't know if it has a spike on its back. I feel like I was panicking too. Oh, what's your name? I got it. 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 It's the thing you would be most scared of flying directly at your head. It's a flying type, the most scary flying type to fly directly at your face. Flying onion. Kind of. Honestly, kind of. Oh, how do I draw this friend? Isn't he kind of like... Isn't he kind of like this? He's kind of like this, right? You want me to do his cry from memory? That wasn't bad. I feel like that's pretty good. It's like he's right there. Eleven out of 10. He's unforgettable, that guy. This guy right here. How could I forget that? Alright, then I have to add these. And then maybe like one of these for funsies. Maybe like... I feel like if you got a real artist to sit down and do a depiction like this, it would be awesome. That's the hardest part, is using the mouse. I don't think I spelled that right, and I think I did the wrong one, but I can't remember. Oh. Just remembered. I usually use my mouse for these streams, but I used the my drawing tablet the other day in Cush's stream, and I was like, I like using it. Good choice? Can't really remember how this thing works, what it looks like, but it's a good choice. It's something like this. And then he something goes on with his head. It's like... It feels like Daffy Duck. It's just Daffy Duck. I don't know what else to do to it. It's just fucking Daffy Duck. There, that helps. That helps sell it. That makes it look less stupid. A little less stupid. Can we talk about how dog the paint tool is in Gartic Phone? It's like 1990s Cartoon Network. It does feel like it's from Cartoon Network. Oh, I'm too Cartoon Network pilled. I want to see if I can do something like in style of like Dexter's Lab, because they're all very like pointy and you can see like all the shapes and the designs. I think this is this. It feels like that, and I think it is that. I think surely it must be this. See if I can do the next one Dexter's Lab style. I can't. I cannot do this. But I will do this guy damn justice. My little friend, I have to do him justice. I want to say that in case it spoils for some people. I feel like they'll be able to get this though. I love him. This is one of my favorite Pokemon the more I think about it. He is a good little friend, you know? Like, what wrong has he ever done? You might have, like, put him on your team and been like, man, he's not very strong, but has he ever done any wrong? No. He's just been a friend. That's all he is and all he will ever be, and that's all you need him to be. What they need is less complicated evolutions and more like our friend here. Like paths. Surely this is this. Surely this is this. Bing, 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 bong, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, something really bad is happening over here. We don't know what. Something really bad. Hate this prompt. Really rather not see this prompt. Why am I blanking on this Pokemon? I know this Pokemon better than any Pokemon. make this a little more pale. I forget what color the front of them is. I do know this is this, though. I think it's like this. Why'd I get rid of that? There, fixed. Doesn't say what you could fish with. Oh, that's loud. Let's skip this one, that's loud. What are you? Maybe? That's a murder. Yeah, and I'm fine with that. I'm complacent with that. I feel like what else could this be? No, I feel like this is the only thing this could be. Bit disturbing. We'll make it work, I guess. Zai, hello, welcome to the stream. I feel this feels wrong. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this at all. I don't like drawing this. No, that's what the prompt says. No, I didn't get the shiny Eevee, unfortunately. We gotta keep going. Does Wooper have... I shouldn't say the name out loud, but thinking out loud. Is there anything like this going on? I'll just leave it. That feels fine. Oh, this is a mistake. I shouldn't add this. That's not helping. I was gonna make it look more dramatic. I don't like it more dramatic. I like it the way it is. Alright. We got everything in. It's been months. It's alright. We're gonna keep going. We'll get it. We got everything in. Like I mentioned when we started this, The goal here is to get lines. We want to see every prompt the same, every drawing the same, with a little bit of artistic flavor on each one, but the same Pokemon nonetheless. Let's see how we did. Are we getting lines this time, or did we make big goofs? We got a lot to go through. First one is Nuzleaf, the Pokemon with nipples. There, get out of your stupid ad. That's crazy. You knew what I was going to say. I think Nuzleaf might be a line here. I feel good about this. I feel very good about this. We can that one rocks. That was really good. All right, we're still going. We got another Nuzleaf here. He's got like Ice King's nose. The nips came back. The nips are back. We got the nips again. The nips are holding strong. Diamond nips. Nuzleaf wants to fight. That's a fucking Pikmin with nipples. Okay, we still got Nuzleaf here. We still got it. POV Nuzleaf took karate lessons and you're gonna get a whooping. Nipples are gone, but they're just hidden. They're just hidden. Which is fine. Nipples are back. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's it. That's a line. We got 100. 100%. Perfect line, baby. All Nuzleaf all the way through. Nipples were important, and guess what? They made him to the end. We did it. Next. A Lowland Sandslash making a PB&J at 2 a.m. This is asking a lot. I don't know about this one. That isn't a Lowland Sandslash making a PB&J at 2 a.m. Now it's a Sandshrew at 1 a.m. That's crazy how good that was. Like the guess. Squirtle holding fire. Oh no. Squirtle on fire. Oh, it might change again. It might change again. There's a chance. Squirtle got shot! No! No, my boy! Oh, my boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Squirtle goes to Detroit. Okay, wait, no, he's alive again. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Squirtle walking to Detroit. He's hitchhiking. Give me a rid. Where's the E? Get rid of me. That is not a line, chat. That's crazy. Honestly, this is such a hard one to maintain. You got the E. You got a typo in your own handwriting. Give me a rid. That's so cool. Oh, this guy. Okay, it went like just midnight snack to something really dark, and then something really dark to Squirtle just hitchhiking across the country. Next. The shot Squirtle was crazy. Hoopa Unbound. I did not remember seeing this one. Something happened here. That is definitely Hoopa Unbound. Okay, that's a demon. We got a demon. Bayonet. I think Bayonet maintains through here. I have a feeling. That's a really good Bayonet, by the way. That's a very good Bayonet. I want to say something unhinged, but that's just Bayonet. It got unhinged. It became unhinged. It became unzipped, I would even argue. Also a good Bayonet. Could be Marshadow, too. But we got Bayonet. Perfect. 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 Maintaining? Bayonet. That's the one I saw. I remember seeing this one. It looked like it was scared of something on the left. That is a bayonet, however. Nonetheless. Couple of really good bayonets here. I think we maintain. I think we maintain. What's on his head? Why is he holding a lollipop? I like it. He's just a sweet little he's got like a little propeller hat and a lollipop like a child. It's just a nice little bayonet. Not a line, but we held strong. I'd give this like an 85. We lost Hoopa almost immediately, but we did maintain bayonet through most of it. So, you know, I give you guys like a B-. B- on that one. Next. Wurmple, but he is wiggling aggressively. He looks like he's swimming. Oh, I forgot the horn on his head like an idiot. Damn it. What did this become, art class? No. I'm not grading your art. I'm grading the line. I'm grading your line. Wurmple shrimp. Okay, that's what the scallop. That one's adorable. That one's very cute. Worms. Oh, my beloved. Also, where'd the music go? That one is also adorable. It's a little more artistic, methinks. It's adorable, though. Also, look at it. Look at him go. Look how proud he is. Shiny worm. I think this is going to be 100. I think this is going to be a 100. I think for sure this is a 100. I count it. That's still a Wurmple. That's still a good Wurmple. It's blue, but it's still a good Wurmple. Another adorable one. All of them are adorable. That's a 100. I'm going to count it anyways. I consider all of these Wurmples to be wiggling. You might not be able to tell, but each one wiggles. Each Wurmple wiggles. I didn't think a fucking bug could be so cute. Holy, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Next! Big Mama Agron. I like his little arms. Those little arms and feet. Wait, is this going where I think it's going? Trash can possum armadillo Agron. Aaron but is eating the trash can. Aaron eating garbage. All you wanted was Agron, and now all the fucking Aerons are just eating shit. Oh, but we just got an adorable Aeron back. Wait, we're saved. We're saved. We're saved here. A rather handsome and smoochable Aeron. Oh, What have we done? No! No! I would have counted that as a line. I would have counted it too. Oh no. He got this monster. This fucking face going out with butt chin. Honestly, I think if you just had big eyeball, it would have been Aeron, but we got the handsome face. The handsome kissable. No, nobody's bad. Nobody's bad. That's funny as hell. This one, you know what? This is not a line at all. We wanted Agron. We made Aeron eat fucking garbage and shit. We got Wooloo. Alright, next. Whew. Celesteela. This one could be a line. I feel like you see this shape, you recognize as a Celesteela. The Bamboo Rocket Ultra Beast. Oh, beans. Oh no, X2. These are all Celesteela. These are perfect. It's about the 3 bamboo rods. Big onion friend. Big bamboo friend. Keep it running, keep it running, keep it running, keep it running. A big bong. Right, IDFK, but you actually crushed it. You actually nailed it. Good luck is right. Everyone's crushing it. Everyone's saying good luck. Everyone is crushing it. Everyone is nailing Celesteela. I don't even know what to like. What commentary do I? Reggie Heat ran. At the last possible second, we pull a Reggie Heat ran. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Maybe the good lucks were right. I like this guy though. He's like a little Wailord salamander Reggie. I like him. It was so close. That's like a 95. That's like a 95. Very close. Very, very close. Next. Sandy Gast. I almost screwed this one up. Looks like a shy guy. We keep it going. We keep it good. Sandy Gast. Another shy guy looking friend. Who's that guy? Why is Sandy Gasty? He looks like same guy but melting. Somebody put a torch to his face. But we keep strong. Another Sandy Gast. That one's very cute. Sandfie with a flag instead of a shovel. Another very cute one. Sandy Gast. This could be a 100%. This could be a 100%. Keeping it going. That's clearly still a Sandy Gast. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Palisand. I'm going to count it. I'm going to count this. They look so similar. Pole Sand. Yeah, it's just telling his story. He grew up, and now he's playing with a Wurmple? I'll count that. That's a line. That's a line, chat. We got 2. We got 2, baby. Look, I don't blame you, Tris, because it's square, which feels more Palisand. But it could be either one. It could easily be either one. These are all very cute, by the way. These are all great. Next. Panpour. Okay, we maintain Panpour. Unfortunately, Zero didn't make it in. Neither did Funny Fish and Chat. I forgot I did that. Okay. Panpour with banana. That was the Pokemon community. That's what they think, okay? That's what they think. I don't have anything against Panpour. People just don't like Panpour. They don't like the monkeys, okay? An FF-style Panpour, but better. They all look like Super Monkey Ball. They all feel like Super Monkey Ball. That one's really good. That's a really good Panpour. Pansage. It is high, though, which I want to give points back to. Hold up. Hold up. They're all smoking. We're all getting high. Chat, what do we think? Do we count this? It's still funny monkey. It's still fun. Not a line? That's unfortunate. It's hard to tell, though. I'll give it... I'll be honest here. They all kind of look the same with no color. Close, but no line. Very close, though. About as close as you can get. Leafeon with a hair bow. She's getting ready for a date. I do not remember this at all. I don't remember any of this popping up. That's not good. We get it changed to a different evolution. We're locked in on Umbreon. Maybe we can save this. Got a couple of good Umbreons here. Can we maintain? Can we hold? That... Mimikyu but mixed with Umbreon and Pikachu. What happened? What happened? How did we get to Mimikyu from Leafeon? These are some cute Mimikyus, though. I won't lie. I won't lie about it. These came out really good. You guys, you have Mimikyu on lockdown. The hand coming out the back too. The shadow on the bottom. Hand shadow. Hand shadow. Why though? Why did you draw this? It is crazy. This is 100% not a line. 100% no line here. Still good art though. Still good art. Still some good art in here. Next. The elusive shiny Eevee but yellow. That is a shiny Eevee, 100%. 100% chance of shiny Eevee. I don't remember seeing a shiny Eevee though. I'm getting nervous. That's a shiny Eevee, surely. This creature mocks Chris for 10 months and counting. Uh-oh. Switch it up. We get shiny Feebas. Shiny Feebas, and it maintains. It's still shiny. Purple Feebas. It maintains. Magikarp with a skin parasite. Oh, thank God that didn't go through. Beefass. Oh my God, that one rocks. That one's awesome. We've lost the shininess. We have lost shininess. We ended with fucking drowning. This ain't not even a damn Pokemon. The heck? How did we get from Eevee to fucking guy drowns in the ocean? Get him out of there. Help him. This is crazy. This one's crazy. It's just kind of disturbing. I don't know why it's disturbing too. I think it's the big ass fucking lip fillers. Anyways, not a line. No line there. Swoobat. I don't remember which one's which. Oh, I forgot I did that. Graffiti artist rendition of Woobat. That was vile. That was fucking vile of me. I'm sorry about that one. Why'd you make it British? Oh, at least I'm counting this as a line here. However, I can't believe I actually drew Swoobat instead of Woobat, though. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? No, I mean, I gave him cute little eyeballs. I put him on fleek. See, now we have... Uh-oh. Slacking on a skateboard. Tony Hawk's Pro Slacker. Skateboarding Vigorov. Oh, this is fucking awesome. This is cool as hell. This one's a mess. It starts with this, and it ends with this. There's just a swoop out with a perm over here. Damn. This one was fucked up from start to finish. Get this one off my screen. Came looking for copper, we found gold. Ludicolo, a dancing friend. There he is. Love to see it. Skiploom. Skiploom, of course. Right. That's a good Skiploom. They're sorry because I did something foul? Uh-oh. Skiploom will always be happy. Skiploom will always be happy. Good lord. That's a little too close. Gex? Trico? If we get Gex, I swear. Alright, we got Trico. Alright. Trico with like a clipboard, thinking. Doing some science, maybe. And now he's smoking a joint. Polytoad smoking a fat one. Polytoad fucking smoking a stogie. I didn't even know he was smoking. I thought he had like a hook in his mouth. That's crazy. I really wanted to see like Polytoad, like a high roller. Like big ass Polytoad in like a suit, like a striped suit with a big fat cigar. Honestly, I love this one. This is not a line, but this one really tells a story. It's a deranged Skiploom that gets really close to the camera, and when the camera pans out, just kidding, there's a Trico. And the Trico morphs into a damn frog from smoking too much. You thought it was a belly bolt? I think there is a belly bolt one. Let's see what happens. Let's find out. Murkrow. Oh, that's what his hat looks like. That's right. I forgot what the hat looks like. Honchkrow with the little one. Saved. Saved. Still Murkrow. Saved. Murkrow with a Pizza Hut hat. Fashion. I love that one. It looks like a chicken. Oh, that one's good too. I like that one a lot too. That one feels like a witch. Chubby Murkrow. That one rocks too. I like the blue palette. It's a nice touch. Murkrow. That's Daffy Duck. With Edna's haircut. Daffy Duckish. No! What the fuck is going on with that one? Oh, he's got the gun in his face. Urshifu. Why is everything getting killed? Everything's getting murdered. Hitmonchan's fist from behind a wall, walloping a thing. Okay, so not a line. Kind of lost that when we got the Daffus Duckus. If there was like one more triangle here, that would have saved the whole thing. These ones came out really nice though. I really liked all the Murkrows up here. I don't think this was intentional blackface. I think this is supposed to be Urshifu. Next! Exploding Celesteela. Did we get 2 Celesteelas? We got 2 Celesteelas. It got cute. It got cute, I suppose. We do have a Snover again. That's adorable. This one is drawn really well. This one's also drawn well, but is adorable. That's my version. That's my take on it. Christmas tree Snover. This came out so wholesome. After being so not wholesome, this came out so wholesome. It was saved. This one was saved. Oh, I forgot he's got the little, like, trunk legs. These are adorable now. Big save by chat here with the Snover. He's just looking at a little Christmas tree. He's just having a good time. Honestly, all the Snovers were very cute. Very cute Snovers. Very, very, very cute. Next! I could see that with Moomin. I could see that. We got Regigigas. This one could be a line. That's a really good Regigigas. I like that pose. He's got kind of a Wug Trio for a hand, but I like the pose a lot. He looks... That's like the Arthur meme where he's rolling up his hand into a fist. What? Oh, he's just here to deliver you flowers. Regigigas with a flower. He looks gangly there. He looks scary. The hell? It looks like he's about to tiptoe over the other one and steal your purse. Ouch. Ouch. Reginald von Gigas. We're keeping a line going here, however. That's a pretty good Regigigas. That's a pretty damn accurate Regigigas. That's a pretty damn accurate one. My gods. I kind of like it with the back problems. Where did the wheezing come from? This is cute. I'm counting this as a line. I like them being friends, too. That's adorable. That's a 100%. I give that 100. We kept Regigigas all the way through. I like... This one is cute, too. I like the little friends. I love square Regigigas, too, though, with a little friend who's around on the other side. Oh, wait, I get it. Because, yeah. This is a doubles team. This is neutralizing gas plus Regigigas. Let's slow start. I see the vision. This one, I love this fucking the way he's like arched over. He's literally like the bad guy from Wacky Races. This is Regigigas plus Waluigi put together. These are all great though. I love the flowers. I like how everyone got the shoulders, but not everyone got the middle part. This is a good line. This is a 100. Clumsy camel at the garden. That's... Numel! Please? Okay, we got Numel. Where's Numel gonna go? I love that one. That feels like Yoshi. Odd Numel. I didn't see a Numel either. That makes me a little nervous. We're keeping Numel though, however. That is a Numel. I really like the E or I. That's a good touch. He might have an udder though, I'm not sure. Okay, I can see how this could be a numal. This could be boomal. Bummel. Bidoof with a fat green ass farting from its back. Rap guinea pig axolotl. Shiny Whooper looking at a decapitated normal one. I didn't feel good about that drawing. It didn't make me feel good. So we started with clumsy camel at the garden, which might be just a prompt from might be from Gardic Phone. We had Numal. And then this. So that's good. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on from that one. Makupita. This is a Delicious James reference. Now it is a Family Guy reference. I went to Makupita. Ariyama, this still counts. We'll still count this. We'll still count it. Gligar. Two people had to look at this. Okay, that's a Gligar. It counts. That counts. Why did I give him little pokey hands? What did I... That's a Gligar. It's kind of like a lobster Gligar. Put that thing away. It's his belly button! It's just his belly button! That's a really good Gligar. It's abysmal. I like that one. That one's like a Drapion combined with a Gligar. It's not going to be a line because it switched to Gligar, but if it stayed Gligar / Gliscor, I would have kept it. This is not Solosis. I didn't think it was. I would have said Gligar if I saw this. I would have never thought Solosis. Never. I love this one. This one's really good. This one's fun. I like that one. This one feels like Gligar. I like it. That's his belly button, okay? This is his belly hanging. That's his breast. That's a belly button, okay? He's an outie. Leave him alone. We can respect him for being an outie. You don't have to make fun of him for his intrinsic qualities. Bellybolt. This is a good pick. I feel like Bellybolt's going to be a tough one. I think I didn't recognize this right away, but I got it. It's a Bellybolt. That's a pretty damn good Bellybolt. That one is pretty close. Bellybolt has a tummy ache. Hey, hungry. Oh. But you didn't write who it was! You didn't write who it was! No! Oh no, it's not Ditto losing its Pikachu formation. I can't remember the name of it. It's the fucking angry dark type hamster. Oh no. Would have known even if I saw it. Well, at least we're getting Pikachus. I mean, how could you forget Pikachu? Yeah, more Pico. I think we got more Pico because it just said hungry. Is that a Pachirisu? Where are we going? Where are we going, chat? Oh no. We went belly bolt. Dang they hungry. Not even, there's no Pokemon. Who's hungry? Snorlax? Oh man, this one went all over the place. They were all electric types though. That is a plus. That is kind of crazy. Every single one was an electric type actually. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm going to have to call it here unfortunately, but that was a ton of fun. You guys did pretty good overall. I think I gotta go to bed. It is 1:30 in the morning. But I'll tell you what, you guys have a Discord. You guys have a location to keep playing if you want to keep playing. But that was a ton of fun. I won't lie about it. I won't fib to you guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm wrapping up the stream right now. I'm not done. I'm not done with this. I'm not done with this one. What is this game? We were playing Gardic Phone, Twizzy. We were playing Gardic Phone, but we were doing Pokemon from memory. From a 6-hour stream, I've done worse. I've done, I think the longest we've done is like 9 or 11 hours or something like that. I used to stream later when I was a young man. Don't be a coward. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 2 in the morning. But I will say, if you're in the Discord, you guys can play in the Discord still. You're more than welcome to get together as a group and play still. So yeah, there's still a game going. It's almost 8 a.m. here, so shut up. That's crazy though. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, we can't do a sleep stream. Here's the good news, chat. Here's the good news. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're streaming. We're doing all 5 days next week. And then if you're in the Patreon, Saturday. That's 6 in a row. It's 3:30 p.m. here. That's even crazier. That's like not even a real time zone. But I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. And Twizzy, I apologize. You just popped in. I apologize. But we'll probably be doing this again. Where do you get your energy? Whose soul did you steal? That's what I'm saying. But like I said, we're going to do Wii Week next week. So the main focus for 5 days in a row next week is we're going to be playing Wii games. That'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at the original normal time. And if we finish the game that we're expected to play, or a couple games, then we'll do something fun. We'll switch it up and do something else. We should be able to do late nights Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We will do Wii Baseball. Friday will be Wii Baseball next week. But that's it for tonight. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate you. Thank you for the memberships and thank you for the donations. Very kind of you guys. I appreciate it as always. And if you're here Monday, I will see you then. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Are you donating again? I'm ending the stream. Can TTS pick it up from here? I don't think TTS is going to pick it up. Let me read it. Coward. Take my monies. I will always bang my head against the wall. I would, if I were you, Freezing, I would jump into Discord and double check there. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.